and that's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea breeze, shine like a moon in the black sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into the room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready to go ahead and have fun. No need of explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, sir. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
God, Liam, you're cursed. Right. Okay. Well. Batter fucking up, Liam. Because we are getting right back into it. Liam?
Sorry, are we just kicking it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think the intro was? Mr. Bell!
We
Play the
literally.
fucking fight music, let's go!
Okay, so it was, no, Liam's right. 2 hours earlier. Cut away.
we literally ended on you stepping out. God damn it.
I've immediately been tilted.
Yeah, I go, well, Mr. Bell, batter up, and he just sits there muted for 10 seconds. And I go, I start to fucking panic.
Starting the week off strong, folks. Starting the week off strong.
Okay. Alright, and yeah, it is your turn first, obviously. Feel free for anyone to take asides to have commentary over the fight also.
Alright. Alright, Gwen will shoot him with a bubble.
Okay. 1 second. Alright. So, how does Gwen shoot her bubbles? Do you ever know? You ever imagine it? For a gun?
From her gun, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright. So, Gwen will flick Orb Weaver into her gun form and unleash some water dust towards Barclay and hit him with the bubble. He is going to get covered in a bubble, and you're going to see him start to float upwards. And you're just going to kind of see him kind of like click his tongue or something in the bubble. And the image of Barclay in the bubble is going to start to kind of swivel and kind of start to expand, like kind of like a dye being dropped into water or something, where it clouds up into this blue cloud as Barclay is going to activate his semblance Swan Song. He's going to spend aura and an action. He's going to negate the attack, and he's going to teleport behind Gwen and drop kick her.
Nice.
Do you have a response?
I will... let him hit me.
Okay. So, Gwen will see him vanish, be very confused, and then the audience will see the sort of wispy image of Barclay form behind her as he teleports, and just lazily just kind of does a drop kick using his own already falling momentum from teleporting behind her and hit her in the back. He'll take 10 damage.
Okay.
And he'll kind of hit the ground after he does his own drop kick and kind of barely be pulling himself up. Some of his hair's in his eyes now. So he slowly hefts himself back up.
Okay.
Within the stands, Clara will hear kind of to up above her, talking kind of towards them is Irene, and go, he's a teleporter. That's difficult.
I will. Parting shot.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Right. So, he will. He'll take the parting shot, and he will. But in response, he will. In response, he will to you doing the move action. He'll use his passive Stalwart, and he's able to react to movement actions performed next to him with attack actions. So as Gwen is taking her swing, Barclay is going to swing the butt end of his long glaive at her and try and hit her with it. You want to react to that either? Or also, you should say.
Is it a ranged attack? Sorry?
No, it's a melee one.
I'll defend.
Okay. What's your aura value again? Cover, score, bonus, whatever it is.
6.
Okay, yeah, so you'll defend 6 of it and take 4. And he'll take how much damage?
12.
Okay. Got it.
And that would be my turn.
Alrighty then. You can refresh your AP.
Yep.
On Barclay's turn, he is going to use, let's see, his 1 AP. He's going to use Crater Stomp. And he's just going to, in a 30-foot blast around him, he's going to step down and send out a shockwave of aura outwards towards everyone around him. A big fucking wave. He cracks the ground around him. It's 30 foot from him, if you want to get out of the area.
I will move.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, you move and have no effect.
Okay.
And that's Barclay's turn. He will spin the glaive again, put it up and kind of lean over on it.
I will flare jolt. Should
Yeah,
be
how
6
much damage?
6 damage.
Sure.
And then I will prep.
Sure. You gain resolve also, of course.
Yep.
Okay. So you go to Barclay's turn. At the start of his turn, his passive Molting will activate. He'll spend 2 AP to remove a status effect on him.
Okay.
As you see the Barclay that got hit with the lightning bolt just kind of shimmer and fade, and he's going to just appear right next to him again. And kind of crack his neck. And he is just going to spend his last action to walk next to you. And then his turn. Well...
I will
from the crowd, you hear Jimmy shout, "Kick her ass, Barclay! Yeah! Atlas! Woo! Tell him, Skipper! Have a good fight! Oh, jeez."
I will... I'll Flare Jolt again.
Okay. Resolve.
6
Take the
damage.
jolt damage again, yeah. Barclay will stick his glaive into the ground as the electricity pulses through him.
I will exceed
Mm-hmm.
for 22 damage.
Yeah. Thank you.
Is your respawn?
Wait. Yeah, you jolted him.
He can defend.
Doesn't
Yeah.
jolt stun?
No.
It dazes them.
I mean, I could have just have lied to you, but, you know.
They can't take any actions. Oh, they can take defense actions. That's right. Daze is different from stun. My bad. Yeah, one sec. Thank you for reminding me.
I could have won. Shit.
Yeah.
fine.
Wait. Do that then. Yeah, so Barclay will focus defend that. How much damage were you doing?
22.
Okay. He will take 6. That is a...
Take 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's not quite a good one. Okay. Next.
I'll exceed again
Okay.
for 22.
He will flare defend.
Okay.
He'll take none. Lose resolve.
Yes.
Next.
I'll exceed again.
Okay, he'll flare defend again. Lose resolve.
Yeah. Okay, and we can't do it again, so I have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll exceed him twice.
Yeah, it's 44 damage.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So the exchange, Gwen will, you want to describe how this looks?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
She jolts him and then,
Yeah, what's that look like?
She,
Free reign of how to describe it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna call you gay.
No, it's fine. I shoot the, God, my brain's not working. The chain into him, and it, like, delivers a shock to him, like, through the chain.
Yeah.
And then she pulls it out and then begins swinging it around by the chain. Just the flames, like, flying behind the swings of the chain.
Yeah, like a big whipping. Crazy
Yeah, like a big
swing
flame whip. Repeatedly.
Yeah. So, Barclay's body locks up because of the electricity, and he still just gives you this kind of not distracted, this sort of apathetic, lazy glare he's been giving Gwen the whole fucking time. As despite some of the electrical shocks he's been given, he's still able to, like, jolt really rough actions and knock his glaive in the way to knock off some of your blows. You see bits of his aura flare up to defend areas and stuff. And the exchange. In the stands, Mary kind of puffs out her cheeks and huffs, and she kind of leans back and goes, "Is that guy even taking this seriously?" Alright. Oh, that was your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Barclay's no action, so his turn's over when it begins.
Oh shit.
What do you think was gonna happen?
I know. I just forgot. That's so good.
Yeah. Your turn.
What happened to embarrassing me, Barclay?
Ah, jeez.
Give up already?
Give up? What? No. I don't know. Thought you'd have changed.
Well, I can see you haven't. And Gwen's gonna start doing stuff.
Yeah.
Didn't fucking unload last turn. I'm such a clown. What's wrong
Yeah.
with me?
You have a chance, it's 0 AP.
Ah, fuck. Do I resolve? I don't want to go to 0. Fuck. I don't need to resolve. I'm a man. What's his aura looking like on the big screen? If I'm allowed
he's
to
at
see.
65%.
Are we playing to 0%?
Yeah, I tell you guys in the fucking, like,
Yeah. Okay.
quick translation mode, so we don't have to go through the fucking
Of course.
import, export, change your currency mode.
Huh. That's not good. He's tanky.
Yeah, big thank you.
Oh god.
Barclay is a buster.
Irene? Clara will kind of look over to her.
She'll make a sound, but her eyes are tracked on the fight itself, but she'll acknowledge that she's listening.
Do you have any idea of what that guy's doing? I'm not really able to keep track.
His aura control's fantastic, and his semblance itself it's a teleportation semblance. I'd imagine he'd be moving more if it had a free activation condition. So it's probably a conditional one due to him being attacked. At least that's how it looked like the times he activated it.
It sounds real strong, even if it has a condition.
Teleportation's one of the most sought after semblances for a lot of positions in the world, not just huntsmen, after all. His disposition is hiding something under it, though. I guess you don't have to try that hard as long as you're working on the inside. She kind of frowns. He's more difficult than I thought he'd be.
Clara will focus up more and keep better eyes on him as she's watching him fight.
Well, such a recommendation from Irene's a good sign. Not for Miss Arnea, though.
I don't think Gwen's gonna win this.
No. But she certainly seems to be getting into it. Alright. Back to fight.
I will jolt him.
Alright. Barclay is going to flare defend. Lose or resolve.
Shit. So is it when you're at 0 or you're below 0 that you
Below
start
0.
Okay. I'm gonna run out of dust eventually. Let's see. I'll jolt them again.
Okay. He's going to activate Swan Song, his reaction.
Okay.
And he's going to vanish from the spot and appear just up about 10 feet and swing down his glaive, hitting you with the butt, aiming the butt of it towards your head as he's dropping from about 10 feet above you. Do you have a response?
I'll defend.
Okay. you will take 6. Or not 6, sorry, 4. You negate 6. But...
Yes. And my turn?
Yeah, that is it. Okay. Alright. He will land next to you. And he's going to flare attack you. Barclay is going to do a big fucking kick. He's just gonna like rear his foot back and stomp your chest.
Okay.
Lose resolve. You go down to -1.
Rip. I should have
And
flared back.
you take 10.
I'm a fool.
Yep. And that's your turn.
So we're doing negative.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And take 10 damage, and then your turn.
Do I still keep my 3 though? It's when at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Viridian is going to hear some shuffling sounds next to him as Rotier does shit. What's in between 180 and 360 again? What's the fucking degree?
270.
270, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'm just gonna do math in my head because I'm thinking about too much shit. I'm sorry. Is going to do a 270 spin and end up next to Viridian, sitting directly facing him because of his spin condition, with his with one of his hands on his knee, holding his chin, and go, "Oh, looks like my team leader can't even take your your teammate seriously. That's pretty rough, man."
Yeah. Sure enough is.
It's a bit of a thrilling match. It's good to see RNA take a knock or two. Can't imagine what it's like to actually have that bitch on your team.
Yeah. Sure enough is.
Rotier is just going to spin his way to sit and actually go kick back, grinning as he watches this. Listen, Rotier is from Sanctum.
Oh no!
You don't know that. I'm telling you meta-wise.
Oh yeah, I know Rotier. Yeah, you told me last session.
Okay, good. I forget. Listen, that was a while ago. All right. Yeah. What's your plan on your turn?
Let me look at something real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I want to use a flare action. To Did I do that before? I did. Yeah. Shit, sorry.
Take your time.
I want my last flare to do something actually.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here, you know, to the stands, and sit next to Skipper.
Hey, Claire. Hey.
Hey,
Jimmy, meanwhile, it's like smacking on his knee, wooing after the last kick Barclay gave her.
That guy from your school seems pretty tough.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Barclay's sick, man. He puts an arm around Skipper. Yeah, real class act, that guy. Oh, can't even believe he's not even really, up there. I didn't think Barclay would, participate if he had an out. He doesn't really, he kind of pushes his glasses back. When they said we didn't have to, I just thought that mean I wouldn't see him in combat class for a few months.
What? So he doesn't normally do anything like this?
Oh, yeah. Barclay's real strong man, but he's bottom 5 at Atlas. Miss Dragunov really gives him shit for it all the time. We're always in the office together with her, getting yelled at. Good guy.
Huh.
Jimmy, you shouldn't be proud of that, you idiot. Nat fucking leans over at him. Look, just because you don't get caught doesn't mean I don't mind it. You learn a lot from Miss Dragunov. Yeah, Jimmy, sure. Nat rolls her eye.
I don't think the fight's gonna last much longer.
Sorry, Clara. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, you can go whenever then.
Go ahead.
Okay. Gwen's gonna fully extend her chain and then begin spinning it the non-weapon side. And electrify it, so electric current's going through it, and then swing it so it wraps around Barclay, and then detach it from the weapon, the main part of the weapon.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's like wrapped in electric chain.
Yeah. I like that.
I don't know what you want her to do. Stun?
Yeah. You can stun him with that. Yeah, deal some damage. Deal like 12 damage.
Cool.
Stun him as it locks around him. You gain resolve, so you go back to 0. Save yourself. And
right.
You can just do that as the dust cost for Joel.
Alright, cool. I will unload.
Yeah, he's stunned, so you can't activate that. How much is your unload damage?
12.
Got it.
And then I will exceed twice.
So, 56 in total.
Yes.
Got it, cool.
And plus 2. Alright.
Alright. So, Barclay goes down to... He's at like 45%. Goes to his turn. It's going to activate Molting. Spend 2 AP as he pops another clone and just appears right here. It's not cloned so much as he dissipates and teleports away out of the chain. And Barclay is going to sigh and scratch the back of his head. Damn it. I just can't do this. And he's gonna throw a punch at Gwen.
God, I feel like moving's gonna fuck me, so I'm not gonna do it yet. I know he has a reaction. Was that a reaction that cost something though? I don't remember. Fuck. I'm gonna defend.
Well, when he attacked?
Yeah, I'll defend.
Okay, yeah. Remember, yeah, it's just... Yeah, okay, you'll defend. So you'll take 4 from this. Yeah, Stalwart is just he's allowed to react to them. It's not like a free attack.
No.
Okay, yeah, that'll end his turn. He'll go back to 3. You'll see him kind of glaring at you still, but finally he'll just kind of look away down. Almost like he's kind of annoyed or like... Can you give me a report check?
Sure.
He almost looks like the kind of look a kid would give, like when they're guilty about something. He feels bad about this.
Well, that pisses Gwen off.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I'll jolt them.
Yeah. He's going to defend. He'll focus defense. So I think that negates all of its damage, right? Because Jolt is 0.5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so his focus defense adds enough to negate it. So Barclay is going to counterattack. He's going to sweep Gwen's leg with the bottom of his glaive. And raise his leg and go to aim down a kick to her stomach. And he's going to put his boot on her stomach instead of kicking her. And he's going to look down at her and sigh and kind of lean back and look up at the ceiling for a second and then just raise his hand lazily and go, "Hey, Mr. Toto, I concede." There's going to be a bit of a silence, and you're just going and the only filling the sound of the arena is Jimmy laughing.
You what?
Are you sure about that, Mr. Ailing? Yeah, I'm good. Right. And
What do you
I'll just
mean?
Flip the boot off. Oh.
Is this a joke to you?
No, it's not a joke. You won.
What is your deal?
What's my deal? You wanted it more. I don't care. He's gonna start clicking his glaive sickness back into a box form and kind of slide it back over his shoulder with the little strap on it. This bites. He's gonna start walking away.
You caught me by surprise, no, sorry. Why would you just give up? What?
He'll look back over his shoulder and pause. Well, I just wasn't feeling it. Besides, I'd kind of feel bad.
Feel bad about what?
Yeah, ain't that the problem? He scratches the back of his head and just shrugs. I don't know. I'm not feeling it anymore. Fire's gone. I mean, how am I supposed to fight like that?
I see Alice hasn't changed you at all.
Yeah, Shade hasn't changed you much either. He's gonna start making his way out. And you're gonna see him start walking out. And he's gonna pause as he gets near the door and freeze up. Because at the doorway, standing there glaring at him, is Headmistress Amelia Dragunov. And he's gonna sigh and go, "Oh, god damn it." And Jimmy's gonna laugh at him as he fucking walks off towards her. And those two walk off.
Huh.
There's a bit of murmuring in the crowd. Yeah. Yeah. That happens a lot.
Oh. It seems like he was just about to win.
Yeah, Barclay's a nice guy. Fucking Boris says. I don't really think he's got a stomach for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
I guess. It seems kind of. It seems kind of mean, though.
Huh.
I mean, Midsar and A seem to be taking it real seriously.
Yeah.
That's what makes it better.
Sorry, who said that? Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Right. Yeah, certainly seems like he cut her off at the worst moment for her.
Yeah. Gee, sorry about that, Clara.
Why are you sorry?
You know. She looks real steamed.
I mean,
I
never
think Gwen's gonna steam out of the class.
Woo! Class time's over. Nat's gonna hop out of her chair. Come on, Jimmy. Let's go hit the town. So we're gonna head out. You coming, Skip? I'm good, thanks.
Alright. See you guys.
Alright. Going out of the classroom, people start to file out. Rotier is gonna look over at Viridian, shrug, and spin back to his team. We're gonna start to head out. And you can leave. Is there anyone here wants to talk to immediately?
Yeah.
The guy I wanted to talk to just left.
What? He just spun around. You can say, hey, wait a minute, buddy.
We said he left.
That's true.
Wait, did you want to talk to Barclay or
No,
Rodier?
Rhodia.
You could do that. No one was doing anything. I'm sorry.
Okay, apology accepted. But yes, I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder when he turns.
Yeah.
You said that guy were your teammate, or
Oh, yeah, man. Tilts his head back over.
where are you all staying?
The dorm's here.
I ain't too familiar with what you visitors have been up to. You mind being a bit more specific? We got a couple.
Oh, yeah, Wing F. Or was it like 7? The writing on the wall is kind of shitty.
It probably both.
Wow, that's crazy. This place could use some refurbishing.
Suits our needs, I suppose.
Oh, I guess it would.
So F, good to know.
That all?
That worked all, yeah?
Yeah, alright. Oh man, Yennefer already bolted. That ain't good. Oh, he's gonna start spitting back.
Okay.
Alright, Skipper. I'll probably talk to you later. I'm gonna go, talk to Roselyn about some things, and then I'll go talk to Erisa like I told you to do.
Right. Wait, sorry. Sorry. Who are you talking to? You
Skipper.
Roselyn?
Oh, sorry, Skipper.
Skipper. Yeah. I'm fucking retarded.
You're doing the plan.
Roselyn. I fucking auto-corrected. I was typing something. Yeah. You got it. All right.
Alright.
Good luck.
See you guys. I wave.
Call me in if you need help.
I'll wave at the rest of the team. Yeah. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. See you later.
Later. Alright.
Then I will sit back down over here.
Roselyn and Irene were just having a brief conversation over the fight and stuff and some things.
Yeah.
So, we'll sit back down.
I really didn't think Gwen was gonna win. I mean, if you call that winning.
Well, obviously it wasn't. No, it... Well... I suppose he was attempting to... Well, he talked a big talk before the match, Roselyn says. I don't really know if this was just more of his means of embarrassing her or something.
Yeah, it's certainly a bit peculiar in the way things played out.
I wouldn't presume he tried to embarrass her there. I think he just wanted to leave. Irene, you really don't think that's just more of messing with her? I mean, it seems pretty obvious she was taking it very seriously. It doesn't take a genius to know she'd be offended by that.
I mean, it certainly looks like he got the job done and was trying to piss her off.
That's presuming Mr. Ailing even cares about her that much in the first place, more so than his own thoughts. Curious.
Apparently it was weird for him to even fight in the first place. You know, talking to some of the Atlas kids.
Really? I mean, he seemed quite proficient with it.
Yeah, it just seemed like they thought, well, Skipper thought that he probably wouldn't participate at all while he was here. At least in terms of optional classes.
It's a fascinating subject that the most skilled and the least skilled Atlas students may be the ones who are most inclined to refuse to participate in these matches, given they'd like to avoid them being scouted or just participating if they're, well, lacking the sort of drive for it. But then again, I suppose they wouldn't bring their least skilled. So I don't know what their entire school's plan is for that, or if any of the teams are particularly wary of actually participating. I guess it would be a bad sign if any of them actually weren't going to out of laziness. Well, you can never know with the Atlas types. Many of the ones who came here may have actually been, well, brought here by, nepotism or the like, connections with the schools and things. I think that's a bit cynical, Irene. Maybe.
I mean, I don't know, Claire's like just humming a bit. This all seems a bit weird to me. Right, well, not much thinking about that anymore. Roselyn, can I talk to you?
Of course, May.
Somewhere else?
Right. Well, I'll see you later then, Irene.
Bye.
Yes, enjoy yourselves.
And then I can
It's a
exit.
languid wave.
I can exit the scene.
Alright, Felix gonna talk to anyone at all?
Yeah, can I talk to Lucy real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just say that after the match ended, Felix will like kind of move over
Yeah,
and be like, Lucy, did you go to school with that man?
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
I am confused on his motivations.
Me too! She says with a bright-faced smile, and then it kind of fades and goes, and sighs and goes, I don't know. Barclay was never really that, well, he was my senior, so I don't want to be rude. But he wasn't very good, I thought. And he certainly didn't ever try in class. But, I mean, him and Rodier both seemed like they changed a lot in that regard. Rodier senpai.
I see. I suppose maybe I should ask him.
Oh! Yeah, that'd probably be a direct way of doing it. Maybe I should talk to Gwen about this. She seemed really mad.
Yes, I must admit, if that had happened to me, I would be quite angry myself.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that doesn't help, but I'm sure she's just mad in general. Her and Barclay senpai had a really big spat back at school.
I see. So this was personal in some regard.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I do not suppose you know who started it, I guess?
Well, rumor around the school was it was Gwen.
Ah, I see.
So, yeah. I mean, it would take someone like... That just sounds really mean. It seems really hard to get in a fight with Ailing Senpai, so... I guess Gwen tried really hard to piss him off. That's impressive.
Perhaps, in its own way.
I would like to come over.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Hey, kid.
Yes, Viridian.
What do you think of the end? What did you think of that fight?
Felix will pause for a couple good seconds and be like, something did not feel right.
You think it were all on the up and up, though?
Do you mean in the way that someone could have cheated?
No, I don't. Don't think any of that were going on. I suppose I mean. He'll just kind of glance back down at the arena for a second and go, never mind that. What do you think of how it ended?
I am confused, but now knowing that it was personal in some regard, I feel like it is something that I will... I think that I would need more information to understand what just happened.
You think that guy were strong?
Yes, I would say he is.
Alright. Think I get it then. It's worth noting, Viridian didn't come up and sit down next to you, he was just kind of standing on the stairs. He'll be like, right. Oh, I got some things to take care of then.
I see. Is it anything I can help with?
Maybe, but not right now, kid. Catch you later.
Goodbye, Viridian.
Let's catch up with where Gwen's stomping off to.
That's a good question.
Oh, don't worry, because she's getting interrupted in the hallway. I just want to know how she's fuming. How's she feeling?
She's pissed.
Yeah, but why?
This man made it look like he let her win. She had it.
Oh. Genius!
And he's an asshole. She fucking hates that guy.
Alright.
Yeah, so she's fuming. If anyone who needs to interact with her can find her.
Yeah, she'll hear someone behind her going, Miss Saranea? Miss Saranea? So, she wouldn't probably recognize her, but she turns around to see it's Yennefer. You know she's on Barclay's team. That's probably about all you know.
Yeah.
I think she spoke to you before once.
Yep.
But I don't know how much one gives a shit about that. She
Not
has
much.
a pleasant smile on her face, almost like apologetically.
What do you want?
She'll walk up to you as you stop and kind of give a little dip of her head. I just wanted to check on you. And apologize for my team leader's conduct.
Yeah. Where does he get off?
She'll laugh a bit, sort of like politely, and tilt her head. Clay is, he's quite eccentric, as I'm sure you couldn't remember. So, I apologize for
kindly.
him. Yes. I apologize for him working at his own tempo and causing you problems. I just wanted to tell you that I'm sure he didn't mean it. And to make sure that you're alright.
I'm fine. I'm just upset. Gwen wouldn't say that, sorry.
Okay.
I'm fine, and I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose.
Yennefer gives you another little, like, smile and kind of looks down at you and sighs. Her shoulders slump a bit. Well, I don't doubt that he did it on purpose, but I also don't doubt that he felt bad about it. Or something of the sorts. I don't think you're the only one who is very frustrated. I'm sure it's mutual between the two of you. But Clay is... well, I've given him enough of an attempt to figure this out on his own, so I'd like to at least offer my help with it for you, if you don't mind.
Help with what?
Well, this situation currently. You both seem quite upset after leaving the match, and I wanted to help you with that if you needed it.
I don't need any help. I just prefer he actually finish what he starts. He made it look like I lost.
Well, I'm not sure where to say on who would win the fight itself. Is that what you're most concerned about currently?
No?
Well, what is it then? She'll be now like I don't know if you stopped or whatever, but now she's like trying to either walk beside you or stand beside you. Did Gwen stop to have this conversation with her?
No. She'll
Okay,
keep walking.
So yeah, Yennefer's keeping pace with you intentionally, so she's kind of slightly in front, so not in front as in stopping you, but enough so she can turn to be facing you the whole time with her nice gentle smile on. You can see the bit of the tattoos on her neck and the swinging of her earrings as she's keeping up with the quick pace. Once in a while she brushes a bit of her hair out of her eyes.
What are you, my guidance counselor? Why do you care?
Well,
Barclay's an asshole.
he really is sometimes, yes. He's very difficult to get anything across correctly. It's very difficult for him to get across most things correctly. And he doesn't make a lot of it easy for himself. So, he needs people to help him. He's certainly a very needy team leader in that regard. But I care, obviously, because you're distressed. And it doesn't make anyone happy to see that, I think. And I feel partially responsible that I couldn't cool him off before this match in the first place, and he made a mess of it. She kind of folds her hands together in front of her.
Fuck, sorry. Well, look, I didn't ask for any of your help.
That's alright. I'm giving it to you freely. If you'd like space, I could understand that, but... She frowns a bit, but I wouldn't recommend it, it sounds like. You have a lot to say, so it's better to have someone actually listen to it.
I'm sorry, what do you want? Do you want me to be friends with Barclay? Is that what this is?
No. There's lots of things that I want. Do you prefer Miss Aranea, or can I call you Gwen?
Gwen's fine.
Great, I much prefer it. I would rather be more casual about this. You can call me Yennefer, or Yen, or whatever you'd like also. I can exchange the same courtesy to you. No, well, like I said, Gwen, I want a lot of things. And I can't help but feel bad just watching this unfold in general. I'd like both of you to be happier. And in a perfect world, I wouldn't mind if the two of you didn't have a problem between you, since it still clearly bothers both of you. But currently, I'd just like to extend my hand of, well, friendship, I suppose, and offer any advice you need. Or perhaps it'd be better to say, listen to anything you'd like to get off your chest. And on another angle, I also feel bad that I couldn't prevent this from getting worse, like I said. Clay can be difficult to handle sometimes, and I like to make sure he doesn't cause problems for himself or us as a team. And I'd like to attempt to stop any more bad blood from being shed in general in that regard between two teams from different schools right before a festival. So there's lots of things I want out of this, which is why I have to be quite proactive in a regard. She smiles and kind of gives that sort of like pleasant closed-eyed smile to you.
Right, yeah. Sure. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I'd much rather not. Do you think Barclay is the last person I want to be giving any of my time? So,
well, you don't have to give it to him. Believe me, if I was his actual representative, I don't think I could handle all the problems he caused. I'm still my own person at the end of the day. I definitely don't want you two to speak to each other right now. Don't worry if you're trying to.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
If you think I'm trying to do that. Oh, good. I was worried. So, what's causing you so much frustration, Gwen? Even if it's the same thing you've told me, feel free to explain it more. My mother always told me venom rests in the body in the deepest part of our souls, and it's better to exercise it. Lest we poison ourselves forever. If you have too much, it weighs you down, you see. If that makes sense. I don't know if they have anything like that in Mantle, or a saying something close to... Not Mantle, Mistral. I mean, fucking hate Mantle and Mistral every time I do this.
You want to know why I'm upset at Barclay?
Go ahead.
Because he's an ass. He's lazy. He's... You know. If you're on his team, I'm sure you know what kind of person he is.
Well, I know what kind of person he is, but I prefer to know what about him actually aggravates you. You haven't said anything wrong so far, don't worry.
He's just a loser who coasts by. Who doesn't deserve anything he gets.
Well, he certainly does coast a little too much in that regard.
How did he even get into Atlas? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, our headmistress, Headmistress Dragonov, is a very perceptive woman for picking her choices. It seems during her, sending out a few scouts, a few of them saw some of what Barclay did back at Sanctum, and had some, I believe discussions with his parents and recommended them to pressure him to apply to Atlas Academy. That, and I believe he did it for Rotier's sake, in the end of the day.
Yeah, someone who also doesn't deserve to get into Atlas. They were both bottom of their class.
It's true. I heard Rotier was a lot less, developed back in his primary days. He's tried very hard to shape up to fit towards Atlas Academy, I'll have you know. Definitely more than Clay. I think you'd be quite impressed with how Rotier's gotten. Though I understand that there's enough sour apples, or sour grapes between the two of you that it's not exactly something pleasant to learn. But please know he's at least trying much harder than he used to. Clay isn't, so don't worry, that hasn't changed.
Good to know.
It's very frustrating to see him do this in my position as well. Don't worry, I empathize with that. I don't like knowing that he causes people problems.
Well, I don't envy you being on his team.
I'm sure you wouldn't want to be there, but I can't say I'd rather be anywhere else. I have my hands full, and I feel like I'm learning a lot from everyone on my own team. It's about turning problems into, rewards. It was something my mother would talk about. Again. Sorry about that, I keep mentioning her, but she really gave me a lot of good advice of finding difficulties and turning them into challenges for myself. And eventually even the most, sordid people became things I could appreciate. Everyone on my team means well. They're just very misguided. You see, Gwen. It's, I hate to have to be their ambassador, but I'd really like them to actually show their best sides to people more than they do.
Just fucking kill me.
Fuck.
If you're really not sure what to say, Liam, we can always just end the scene. But I feel like you want to say something. Don't feel embarrassed.
Sorry, so I know where I want to take the scene. Look, I'm not in the mood to talk about this. Maybe talk to me later.
Well, what would you prefer to do to unwind then?
Not think about Barclay. Not talk about him.
Alright. Is my presence causing you a lot of... Is it causing it to get worse or not? Because I wouldn't mind walking around the city a bit, and if that would distract you, I'd ask if you could show me around a little bit. But if you're getting annoyed, I can easily make myself scarce.
I did have some things I needed to pick up in the city. If you wanted to come along.
I'd be happy to help with that. I imagine it'd be easier to carry bags with 2 people.
Right.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, so Yennefer will follow Gwen to the city. Alright.
Right.
1 sec. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I'll be just a minute.
I'll grab water real quick.
I'm back. Who isn't here?
Just Liam, I think.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I think
What's up?
Ben's here, and that's awesome enough to say for Ben, right?
I'm still here.
Funny.
Good. Where do you think Clara and Roselyn would go talk? Maybe the library?
Just
Hallway?
somewhere like
Outside?
somewhere quiet. Yeah, probably like outside somewhere.
Alright.
Like, it doesn't have to be too private, but probably just like, you know, kind of, all like, you know, outside somewhere away from most people.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry, had Mrs. Galloway's dad had to stop there for a second.
Outside. Alright. There'd probably be a few of the actual students out here, but I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to go
But
drag
it's just,
all
you
them
know,
out. I could do that at some point.
Yeah, it's just casual people hanging out. Deceitful
okay.
student.
I'm back.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, just going over what I want to say real quick.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
was about to get into this. Right.
Sorry
Okay.
to ambush you.
Also, my music was real fucking quiet, so it's throwing me off.
Oh, I just had it off for a minute. Don't worry. I was.
That was it
back
then.
to put on.
Right.
All my instant know what to do skills have rusted from the missing weeks. The missing week itself. All right.
Okay.
So.
Clara and Roselyn will walk away from the gym after combat class.
Yeah.
Probably like sit down on a bench or something outside, kind of hanging
I
out.
should really add benches to this place.
Oh yeah, there are a ton of benches out there, easy to add.
Yeah.
Maybe a fountain
I'll
or
get
something.
one right now.
Ah, there it is. Sorry, Roselyn, only one here. Sorry, Roselyn.
Yeah,
It's
it's
Bob.
not that one.
Oh, there we go.
I'll add more later. It's fine. Gale has to make the place look nice for the festival.
Gale, we just want to track mark some wild animals running in.
Gale's one of those people who think it'd be a great idea to release a bunch of doves and they all just like fall in a fountain or like a fire pit and die. Like at the Olympic Games.
They just start
Those fucking doves that fell into
like
the
she
fire.
raises all
and
these
got
doves
caught.
and now they're like a pest and start shitting on things.
Yeah. I fucking love to release the doves. One falls in the fire and dies. Very cool Olympic Games.
Oh god. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
So Claire will sit down.
Yeah. Roselyn will offer a hand to help you sit down. Like a retard. It's fine. One of those gentleman things she does. It's not like you've never seen her do this.
Oh yeah.
Of course, yeah. So she'll sit down next to her afterwards. Well, that was a funny little match. So, what's on your mind, May?
So, I've told you a lot about Skipper and Arisa, and now they're here. And
Yes.
I'm real
it's,
happy for that.
It's nice to put a face to all the stories you've told me.
So, I think I mentioned it a bit before, but I wanted to make it a bit more clear right before I go talk to her, but Arisa is a person that she has a hard time making first impressions with people. She's
right.
a bit rough, and Claire's gonna like just pause for a second, and I think she would probably take a lot of issues with you just based on your name, Roselyn.
Roselyn just kind of puts her hands on the bench and kind of stretches her shoulders a bit, cranes her neck, and kind of smiles wryly. Well, I expected as much, May, with all of the Atlas transfer students.
But she's a real good person, and I just...
You don't have to defend her. You've only said good things about her, May, and I don't know you to ever tell tall tales.
I know. I mean... I'm just gonna go, well, talk to her soon, because I don't want to hide anything from her, especially, you know, the person I'm closest here with, so I don't want to not even talk about you. I want you guys to be able to at least, know each other.
Well, I hate to cause such a problem for you, May. I know how much you need to do in the first place, so...
It's not your fault.
Maybe not directly. Maybe that's why I'm so apologetic about it. Is that I wish I could at least have been the problem so I could solve it.
Just the last thing I can do after what I already messed up is hide anything from her. Or Skipper either, but at least you already met him. So...
He's a very good man, yes.
I think, well, I think it's gonna be a bit tough going at first, but I mean, you two are real nice people, so I think we can work it out. I hope.
Well, let me make it clear, May. Just put like a hand on your shoulder. I'll do all that I can to assist you in smoothing this process over, so don't feel like you can't ask me to do anything in that regard. I'll be as distant from her or you as necessary during the process, if it's all for the sake of this. I don't want this to be something that troubles you for so long and causes you so much distress. It's
You don't have to worry about that. I mean, she might probably not want to. Well, depending on how it is, she might not want to talk to you much for a while.
I don't think they'll be having afternoon teas together anytime soon. Surely, probably.
But you don't have to worry about talking to me none. I mean, I'm gonna be real clear with you that I think you're a great person, so you don't have to worry about that. If anything, she'd probably, well, I think she'd then think it's weird how I'm talking you up if you don't talk to me. So, don't worry about avoiding me or nothing. That just make me feel weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just meant if it was necessary to give you some time and all of that.
I don't think it will be.
She'll smile. That's a very huge relief to hear, Ray. I will admit I wouldn't want that to be the case, even if it was necessary.
I'm just thinking, my introductions with Erza so far haven't been the best. I mean...
No?
No, she called Gwen a cunt.
Well...
And
it's a bit of a harsh word to say. I would ask that she be more... less crass and more creative with how she disparages Miss Aranea. It's not like it's difficult.
And Viridian ran away from her because I think she thought she was sick.
Plus, stares at you and kind of cringes a bit. What?
She's a crab faunus, and she has scales on her, or little patches. Well,
no, I've seen that. That's
yeah,
I must say, it must have been a sight to see Viridian run. He very seldom goes as quickly as that.
Yeah, well, she was trying to shove her hand in his face. Well, there's this thing that...
doing that?
Well, a lot of people are usually a bit caught off guard by, her appearance. But usually people kind of calm down a bit when they feel it. At least, that's what happened with me and Skipper.
Huh.
So she tried to get Viridian to feel it. And he kind of ran away.
Perhaps he's not a fan of crustaceans.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
maybe that's
is
it.
Truly, a germaphobe.
I don't think that's it.
Probably not. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, how about Felix?
You know how Felix can be.
Yes. He's a very good person, though, so...
Yeah,
I'm sure at worst it will just be an adjustment period for her to learn how he acts.
Yeah,
I know that it's very clear to see some tics of his that betray his true emotions and all of that.
Yeah, she just kind of stormed off after he said something.
Oh. I'm
but
Really sorry, May, that,
no, I think you two will get along eventually.
I intend to do only as much as I intend to do as much as I can for that.
Right. Not that I thought you wouldn't say something like that, but just want to, try and smooth the road as fast as I can.
It would be best to enjoy their time as much as they're here, and I would like to get to know them both
Yeah, right.
more freely.
Yeah, and I mean, you've been around here for so long, so I mean, you taught me plenty about living here, and they're gonna be here for a while, so there's a lot they could pick up too.
Yes, I'll happily extend as much of my knowledge and help as I can in that regard. So, I only wish you the best in this, and remember, of course, you can always ask anything of me in this regard if I can help.
Right, alright, well, I'll be sure to do that. I think I should definitely talk to her privately first, but I definitely want to introduce you two sometime soon.
Right. I'm sure it'll go well.
Right.
You're a very persuasive person, May.
Am I?
I find it very hard to say no to you.
I mean, you're pretty hard to say no to.
Oh. Thank you, May, but I don't believe it was a contest.
Right.
Roselyn just kind of chuckles into her hand.
Man, I'm kind of hungry after all this. You want to go get something to eat?
I would love to if you'd let me accompany you. Why
Sure.
don't we go?
You don't gotta... You have to say that every time.
It makes it proper, I think, she says as she stands up and offers a hand to help you up.
Clara will take her hand and start walking with her to the cafeteria.
Good.
Like
Speaking
you
of food, I'm gonna go get my dinner.
And then continue chatting. God, it's already that time of night, isn't it?
Yeah, yup! Oh, so begin the podcast. No ends.
I know.
I'll be back.
Not again. You're gonna make him want to kill himself.
I know. Trust me, I'm not gonna do it. If one of you do it, I'll be really mad.
Liam.
Mr. Bell.
Hey. How you doing?
Don't say it.
I won't. No.
So, how are you guys doing?
Good.
I'm doing good.
What about you, Richard?
I'm fine.
I'm back. I'm just gonna be eating.
Nice.
Welcome back.
How we feeling, people?
Good, good, I'm into it.
Let's fucking go.
Where did the time go?
Started a little late.
We did go bad.
That's why. Oh. We'll get back into it. We can probably do, let's see. Bree and Felix, have anyone else they need to talk to today?
Seemed like Viridian had a plan for something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had planned for something, and I wouldn't mind someone, Irena, coming to, or being involved.
Who? Sure.
Or Tarzan.
Oh, yeah, Raina, got it. Cool,
Yeah, I know I said her name right.
You did, I just didn't hear you, sorry.
I want to have Felix talk to Irene at some point.
Alright, cool. Good.
Obviously, I'm going to talk to Eris that we already knew that.
Yeah.
What you eating now?
I have a lamb chop. It's
Ooh.
salad and rice. It's very nice.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Oh, you added that extra room.
Yeah, it's the
Just
rotatable guest room for students from any academy that we'll have if you ever need to go talk to them in a room. So I'm not making all the rooms, obviously. The rotating guest room, good idea.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Sure.
So how about that One Piece chapter?
Lol. Chopper. Haha. I hate Oda.
Why?
Because he actually made Apu's fruit beat not work if you cover your ears.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Come on.
Yeah, like, to a retard, Liam.
What, you thought it was gonna be something else?
I didn't think there'd just be a meme way to make him fruit garbage, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
What a supernova. I put in earbuds and he's garbage.
Apu, look out. He's got AirPods in.
Like, that's so lame.
A little bit.
What even happened this chapter? I guess Marco showed up.
Spoilers.
What?
Blake
What?
hasn't read it.
Then why'd you ask what I think about it?
I don't know. I was gonna wait for Blake to say something. It's fine. He's not listening.
What the fuck, Liam?
That's what you thought about it, not what happened in it.
Are you fucking retarded?
Yeah. I mean, I read it.
Yeah, me too.
I just don't know if Blake read it.
I fucking hope he did.
Yeah, that's sick ending.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's our guy.
Like Marco.
He's cool. Fucking name's ruined for me, though. Thanks, Blake. I just think of the cooler Marco.
What?
Nothing.
I can't think of Marco without thinking of your Marco.
Yeah. It was a good thing.
I'm almost giving another so. Well, I actually eat, so I have energy.
So what scene are we going to start with? The Viridian one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That good for you, Richard?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, just give me another. Just finish fucking fish. Sorry.
Oh boy, some characters have trivia.
Oh yeah, I'm slowly starting to add that.
Give me 1 second. I think the street over is on fire.
What?
Oh no!
Yeah?
Ben, tell them you're one of them.
I'm on your side!
Oh, that's so sad. Poor guy.
I don't feel bad. Bro, I'm on your side! What the fuck is
I'll be right back.
I love Willow's trivia. It's hilarious.
Whose? Willow?
Willow's.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Pretty good.
That's a lot of fire trucks.
Oh, not bad.
Huh. That's fine.
It's not on my street. I'm probably okay.
As the horde screams as they run towards Ben Street. But Ben, the fire's on your borders. What will you do?
Shit.
If I die to that, fire's a primal force in the world. That's okay.
That's above the apex.
I wasn't outsmarted. I can live with this.
I wasn't outsmarted.
Let me use the restroom, but you can start. If you needed to. We're right.
Sure. Chris, are you still here? Richard? Alright.
I mean, I think Ben and I are here. If you want to do one of those things.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I'm here.
Here. Okay. I haven't heard too much Felix, so we might as well get some of that in. You want to talk to Irene, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Right. Pull back the shit and everything. Okay. Felix can talk to Irene. Has been. Class is, ending. It's gonna be where Felix went off to go talk to. Can find her heading towards the library.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. We're just gonna start with Felix. See that here.
Oh, okay.
Unless you Yes.
Okay. So did you say I caught her coming in or coming?
Yeah, like you caught up with her as she's just entering.
Okay. Hello, Irene.
Oh, Felix. Yeah, afternoon. Something I can help you with?
Yes, I think so.
Right. She'll pull a few books down and go sit down at the table. Well, what is it then?
Oh, well, I was just wondering if you would like to hang out.
An interesting proposal. She'll consider it for a second as she's holding the book still closed. I was informed I should consider doing more of that myself.
Ah, you too.
She frowns. I see that it's probably not been the best of me to not utilize my more than adept enough social skills to... There's no better way about saying it. I don't have many friends here yet, so I perhaps have been a bit too lax in that department, assuming I need no reason to have connections to potential successful huntsmen may be an oversight of mine. But last year took some adjusting in the first place, so that would be my excuse.
Yes, I think I have also realized the, perhaps need is too strong a word, but I need to make friends.
She nods. Inspector Baines told me it was necessary. Especially considering if I have to work with huntsmen in the future, it will be good to have contacts. And perhaps it will keep me from being so snippy. I've been told I can be quite difficult to talk to.
I do not think so, but perhaps I've not been on that end of your wit.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. So, how would you like to hang out? I was only going to do some light studying here, so I wouldn't be too distracted, but if there's something else you'd like to get up to, I'd be able to do this later whenever. The beginning of the school year has let the curriculum be quite lax so far.
Well, I have been told that a lot of the things that perhaps I like to do are not what others like to do. So, if you have any suggestions on what you like to do, I think that might be for the best.
Well, what are some of the things you like to do?
I like to train and fight.
Right, those two seem obvious. They're obvious enough, I suppose.
Yes, but well, the person I was staying with over the break hammered it home quite fervently that that is not okay to constantly do to build a relationship.
No, I wouldn't think so. That speaks to a very specific kind of person. Right. So you don't have any other hobbies then? Or interests?
Well, I paint sometimes, but that's more of a thing I do for solidarity.
Right. Not exactly a group activity. I would agree. I only know how to crochet, and that's about it. I suppose we could go see a movie.
Yes, I suppose that could work.
Do you have any kinds you enjoy?
I don't think so.
Right. I normally find places like that a bit too garish, so I don't have any either, but it does seem more like a relaxed thing to do. So, perhaps it's an acquired taste.
I suppose we can only try.
Right. It's for the best, after all. Alright, let's go for that, then. And if it's truly a poor affair, at least we'll have something to mock for a while.
Yes, I suppose there is that silver lining.
So nod and put the books back. And you and Irene could go see a fucking movie.
With our please be patient, we have autism hat.
Yeah. It's a Western.
Oh, sweet. I love cowboys.
I love cowboys. That's funny.
Get him, Jesse.
Got him, Jesse.
Who?
I prefer anime.
Called Showdown at the Silver Spittoon.
Nice.
Irene,
Cheesy.
this is nothing like my magical grow-up movies I love.
Oh no!
Kazuo Shoujo is the peak of anime! Every sister of the seasons has a different meaning to Father Nation.
Irene, do you know of the YouTuber Digibro?
She has recently transitioned.
Irene, I'm
Ben, you know that, right?
What?
You know Digibro's transitioned, right?
Wait, he has?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, call her
No,
Gray.
I want to
Call
play
her
RWBY.
Gray
Enough.
now.
Enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
We'll go over it later. Call her Gray now.
Whatever, okay, don't need to hear about this right now.
Yeah.
No, I
thanks,
can't wait to
Noah.
tell you guys later. It's awesome. It's my favorite shit ever.
Get on it, Rob.
Come on, Rob. Stop being a coward. Alright, cool. Let's go see what Viridian's up to.
Okay.
Whole way up here, right?
So what's Viridian up to?
Okay. We're still on the time after that one day, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so Viridian is going to go and take a red rubber ball from the gym, like the kind you would play dodgeball with, or Foursquare, or something. He's going to go out, so not in the main building, which is just a temple, and climb up on one of the roofs. And then he's going to be throwing that ball against the wall and catching it for a bit.
Oh, how fun.
It does seem fun, yes. Where's my Viridian token? There he is.
Okay.
So he's what?
Where the fuck did you move?
Down.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Oh Christ, that's where he is. Sorry. I have a lot of things on the GM layer. Let me move them really quick.
Okay.
Is it shift right click or shift left click to move people?
Shift left click.
There we go. I got it.
Did you?
Yeah, I just thought I just did. I moved my camera.
Where are you on GM layer?
Oh, that's so retarded.
Yeah, that was it.
Why would it not?
Because only you can see theirs.
That's... Thanks, Adam Cole.
Look, it's not a smart program, but it can do this.
It can't... that's pretty incredible.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Viridian has gone up on a roof, probably somewhere where you can in fact see down into the courtyard or around the city with a wall, and is tossing the ball at the wall and then catching it as it rebounds.
Right.
He's doing this for a bit. And then he'll throw the ball and he'll draw a cocky woodsman and he'll start hitting it against the wall with it, like how you practice tennis swings by yourself with a wall, but with his quarterstaff and a much bigger ball for accuracy.
Yeah. Sometime during this process, Oh no! Oh no! He hit me in the back of the head with the ball, and now I accidentally kissed Roselyn. My rom-com. Viridian, no! Didn't mean it. Anyway, sometime during this process, this began, but as Viridian gets more and more involved with it, it's easier to see Reyna inching over, staring at him, wide-eyed, as she's following the ball back and forth, her eyes darting as with the movements.
I would hope at some point Viridian has noticed her.
Yeah, absolutely.
God. I mean, he's still going to continue for a bit as she is inching over. And then, right after a swing with Cocky Woodsman, he's going to collapse it, hook it back on his holster, turn and look at her, and just kind of catch the ball as it rebounds back and goes, "Oh, hey, if it ain't the wild child. How's it going?"
Good. It is good. That is fun.
Oh yeah, it's pretty fun. Say, you wanna play catch or something?
She blinks and nods. I love catch.
Cool. I like it enough myself. And Viridian's gonna do a nice overhead pass over to her. And as he does, he'll be like, "So how you been with all these new faces showing up?"
She'll catch it, and Viridian sees that she's very intent on the ball. And when she catches it, she starts to roll it over on her hands a few times and roll it, kind of hold her arm out level and see if she can roll it back and forth between her elbow a few times and start bouncing it on the elbow up and down. Ooh. It is very different here than back home. I knew it would be so. I was informed of it, but it is still something. But it is strange to live in large cave. Back at tribe, I already did not live at caves, so it is big shift. She'll knock it a few times and then kind of hop it up a bit higher and headbutt it, so it kind of sails over like a lazy overhand toss back towards them.
Cool. Viridian's gonna do a thing where it's you bump it with your chest straight up and then catch it as it comes down. And you'll be like, "Yeah, I knows what you mean. Ain't much like back home for myself either. I mean, scarcely can tell if it's day or night unless I was looking straight up. Know what I say?"
She nods vigorously. Yes, it is very troublesome. I only can know thanks to my own body clock.
He'll nod and go, "Oh, you got a good one of those?" Viridian will say as he kind of dribbles the ball a bit before he will pass it over.
Naturally, it is something to train very well. She'll catch it again. She seems to avoid using her hands directly and keeps bouncing it between knees and elbows and stuff in her head. Talk is good. It is important to know to count things correctly on hunts. You cannot talk much or else they will hear you. She'll she'll knee kick it back towards them again. It's very light in a way. It's not like she's doing hard passes towards him. She's very good control over it.
Okay, cool. Viridian will catch it. Bounce it a few times before he will send it back, and he'll be like, "Oh, finally, someone's talking some sense."
Did you grow up in someplace more green like yourself?
Well, spent a bit of time in a place such as that, yeah. Grew up on a ship mostly, but spent a lot of time out in the woods.
Reyna looks horrified. You grew up on one of those.
Well, spent a lot of years on one.
Scary.
I suppose it's a bit scary, but it ain't so bad once you get used. Rockins might comfort into some.
She shakes her head vigorously. No. No. When the earth moves, it is a quake that destroys homes. It should not rock so much. Firm ground is all that I want to stand on, not earthquake platform.
Well, I do hear what you say. It's a bit different what you're actually on there, but I do hear what you're saying.
Don't like them. There is saying that if a beast bites you, you have to be firm with them for the rest of their life. And boats have bitten me, so I do not give them leniency.
Well, supposing that's one way to live, and there ain't nothing wrong with it.
You are very brave for braving them.
Oh, well. Thank you kindly. Say, by the way, how's your boss doing? I hear she was strung up last I heard her spoken of.
Nadeshiko is in the infirmary again, yes. She has a very impressive record.
Impressive how?
Well, she keeps ending back up there. She is very consistent. It takes She furrows her brows as she stares at the bouncing ball. It takes a lot to continue to do something like that, yes. But now she is focused on one girl, I think, that she needs to beat.
Well, a little focus might help her out.
I agree. I am very well. Back home, I know tribes would fight each other for training and for disagreements, and even against each other we would spar and play, but her conquest camping is very interesting to me. I have seen how exhausted she gets after this, and she still is mad at me every time I haul her back to infirmary, but I think it is working best for her.
Oh, she must be getting used to it then.
I think she is. You know, she is getting better, it looks like. That is something I'm happy about.
Oh, well, I'd be awfully sad if she were getting worse somehow.
Yes, yes. Playing a game and getting worse at it is bad, but do not tell her I think it is a game. It would make her mad, I think.
My lips are zipped.
Zip?
I won't let her know.
Thank you. Good. I am glad there is nothing wrong with your lips.
Nove's working just fine last time I checked.
Yes. Well, there is a bit of a funny thing that happens with them. They make your words sound strange.
Oh, that. Yeah, well, it's been like that as long as I can remember, and I don't see no reason to go getting it all fixed.
She waves her hands. Oh, I don't think so either. It's very funny.
Oh, well,
like
I'm
it.
glad you think so.
Easier to understand than some of those strange gray people who come. They
Strange
are
gray
from
people.
The ones all who wear the same from the.
Oh,
the
yeah.
school.
That, damn. Yeah, they is strange.
I have never known that there were other, well, tribes that, well, I suppose I am learning that there are tribes bigger than I could have imagined there been, even since back home, who dress in the garb of things like that. The Mangani did not have tribal guard like that, but it is not so uncommon, but the sheer number of them is shocking.
Traps. Yeah, I suppose it is something like that. You know, you make a good point.
Oh, do I? Thank you.
Yeah, you do. It's awfully showy of them to all show up and wear their uniform all the time.
I didn't know there were points in catch.
Oh, yeah. I reckon you's got a couple with those fancy moves of yours.
She beams. Yay.
Alright. Now try and get this one. Viridian's gonna like reel back and really throw this one. He's not gonna throw it like at her, he's gonna throw it so that like she has to like
Jump.
get it, yeah.
Yeah. So she is going to see it, and it's going to sail past her, and she's going to shoot down, so she's squatting with like her knees spread and her hands pulled like between them. And she's going to bolt off, turning into a Beowulf as she runs out to catch it, and catches it before it hits the ground like a dog, and runs back up and brings it to him. And then
Woo-wee.
shifts back. Got it.
You sure do got a barrel of tricks now, ain't you?
She nods.
That's mighty impressive.
That demon is one of form I know very well. They are fun to run as.
Oh, it looks like.
There are many new demons here that I wish to study. The Mr. Grouch is a very fun tutor. He knows a lot about them. Many pictures.
Oh yeah. Mr. Grouse, he's a swell guy, knows a lot of stuff. Real good person to learn from.
He is much happier than his name sounds.
He'll nod and go. Yeah, he's a good old boy.
Is he that old?
Well, come to think of it, I have no idea.
Well, age is a very impressive thing.
I suppose it is, ain't it?
That new... The lady of the wolves is very old for a huntress. I imagine her academy must be very well run.
Well, I imagine no matter how it's run, it's not the kind of place for people like us.
Oh. No. No. I would never wear another tribe's garb. Yes. I was very convinced of this being a good place to go, thanks to what Seuss told me of it. This is my new place. But I still return and belong to my tribe. I just plan to also help many, if that makes sense, I think.
Oh, well, of course that makes sense. Myself and Lawrence and Miss Clara and lots of other people ain't even from back you when they's all come here, same as you.
She nods and smiles. Good. It is funny. It is people who are all not from place, but are all connected from not being there. It is funny because it does not make sense, but it does.
Oh yeah, I think that's one of the best parts of this here place. Lots of tops.
Yes, is good. But can you throw it far again? I wish to practice.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Viridian's gonna revert back and throw it far.
Good. Anything else you want to talk to, or just?
No, that was good.
Yeah, I thought so. I just always like to check. Yeah. We'll see Reyna transform into a variety of Grim practicing catching balls.
Yay.
This is very funny.
It show is.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, we got a pet, Richard.
No, we got the
Blake,
best pet.
Not now! Blake, not now!
We got the best pet. An African.
Yeah!
Guys!
Africa.
Guys,
I'm with you!
raid the room.
Your side!
Alright, let's
Yeah,
get going.
I-
Where's the
I-
balls?
We heard on Team Supernova.
No, I just wanted to say, let me just hold on. Let me just pause the game really quick. You know, I just want to say that this game, black communities and everything about that. We stand with Floyd. I want him to come back from the dead and kill those fucking cops and take his own Walmart over himself. Turn it into an African temple. They were kings. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, no.
Are you sure you want that on recording?
No, please.
Yeah, I stand with Floyd.
100% on that?
God.
Yeah, I support Black Lives Matter.
5,000%.
Okay.
Yeah, 5,000%.
So,
Liam, do you not stand with black communities?
of course I do.
All right, what's the problem?
I don't want to get shot, so I just stand a bit to the side.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get in their way either, Richard. I know that feeling.
I didn't say who was doing the shooting.
Yeah, exactly. It's those damn dirty cops.
I'll allow anyone to do it.
Yeah. I would never want to get in the way of anyone. I'm with them.
Let's move on.
She fucking won. Alright, so Clara-May's looking for her good old pal Erza.
Yeah,
Yes.
do we have like a Gwen scene to go through? I need like 2 minutes. I
Alright,
apologize.
sure. Well, Liam, I will ask, is there anything you'd like to talk with Yennefer on your shopping trip with, or will we just go into the time stream and then do a different one scene?
We can talk while shopping. That's fine.
Oh boy. Okay.
We'll pull it back.
We'll pull it back. Alright, give me a second. Let's bring one for over 1 minute.
There's like a dust shop or something.
There's a dust stall, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess you could. There is one Schnee Dust Company place, but ask other stalls. I have a map for those. Okay. Sorry. Right. Bring us over.
Music's quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Right.
Alright, I'll start it. So,
She'll turn. By now, you stopped at a few places, and she had offered to carry your bags and stuff.
sure. So, how is Atlas?
It's very nice, actually. I wasn't sure what to think of Providence when I was first attending. The city is very new, and I didn't know if that would be a over sort of bearing feeling, but it's very rewarding in the sense of knowing that this community is building a new image of itself, so it feels very active. I enjoy the city. The school is interesting as well. The curriculum is very regulated. That's not to say it's too stuffy of a place itself. I suppose I wish the uniform could be a bit more modified. A few of the students there give you dirty looks for silly things like piercings.
I guess that is one of the benefits of Shade. We do have a uniform, but I haven't seen anyone wear it.
I do like seeing everyone being able to freely express themselves, as it seems to be a pretty important thing as a huntsman. I would like to wear my own styles a bit more often, personally. And it's difficult to make sure that, well, everyone gets dressed in the morning properly. They're much more into group managing problems there. The teams are supposed to look out for each other and keep each other up to snuff. Is it that
Seems like
strict here?
No, not at all.
Oh, so it'd be even more difficult to help them.
Oh yeah, well, one of my teammates just didn't shower for the first few weeks.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. I wonder why. Were they not comfortable in the new environment or something?
And no, I think he was just lazy.
Well,
And I think he grew up on a boat or something. I don't know.
that might be it then. I know it can be very shocking for cultures to change so much like that for some people. So, it might have just been that he had really no way to handle it besides not doing it? People do things like that for the funniest reasons. I always consider it a challenge to figure out why first before I can properly come up with a response for it. Perhaps, though, that leaves too much time for them to be walking around unbathed.
Yeah. Well, luckily he doesn't sleep in a room most of the time, so.
Oh. Well, that must be a shame not to get to know one of your teammates as well. I know that the close proximity might be troubling, but it certainly led to a lot of learning about them.
I think we know each other well enough.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're so close.
Right. So, what's your opinion of Shade? You've been here almost a week.
It is a magnificent city. The
You can be
culture-
honest.
No, really. The culture shock is so intense that it just screams character. I've always heard stories about this place, and I can see why there's so many fairy tales relating to the old kingdoms and things and temples that would inhabit this place. The academy itself is a testament to that, with the tombs and the old structural designs there. I find it really fascinating.
It is interesting, I guess, to say the least. I'd prefer if I didn't have to eat. If I wasn't forced to eat bat.
Oh, the cuisine. Yes, that's much more challenging. Luckily, the natives have seemed to brought in a lot more acceptable delicacies in. I've been mostly eating out as much as possible, since the academy itself still has some more dodgier meals. Is it true that the grubs and things actually have that many proteins in them?
I would not be the one to ask. Maybe my teammate Viridian could fill you in more on that.
Oh, if you could introduce me
Try to.
sometime, perhaps.
Sure. He's the tall one.
Oh, the tall one. Right. I've seen him. Very interesting looking fellow. I don't know what you have to eat to get that big.
Bugs, apparently.
Right. So, do you not enjoy the city that much? I know it must be much more different than Mistral. Though, then again, where did you live in Mistral? Or in north, south? Oh, Argus! Oh, interesting. Then you already know a bit of what Elysian culture is. It's a beautiful city, isn't it?
Argus? Yeah.
I went there once when I was much younger. I took a lot of time to attempt to appreciate the blending of cultures. Cities like that and Rio de Janeiro are some of my favorite places to learn about. Or like Valenwall, where the two nations' borders mix and you get sort of a new feeling between the people there. It's a beautiful statement of coexistence between the various nations that we've managed to keep places like that.
Right, well, not the biggest fan of Shade myself. I prefer to go literally anywhere else.
Thanks to the school or the city.
Bit of both.
Oh. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, Gwen.
Whatever, can't change that now.
No, it might be difficult. But perhaps there's still ways to make the best of it. I hate to sound demeaning. I just mean, surely there's something to be had here that you can find. So don't be discouraged about that.
Gwen, you hear an explosion go off. A red-haired Viridian is going to be launched into the ocean from above, or into the river from above a building, and fall on this suspiciously dry Viridian, dunking him into the water.
That's cruel.
Damn it, man! Fucking rocket boots. Try to get
Does that
fire
happen
dust.
a lot here?
Yeah, you get used to it.
Taking this orange.
And she might be one of those criminals.
I am a pirate. Jeez,
That's
some fucking
lovely,
A
man.
pirate in the middle of the desert.
Where the fuck is Lee?
See, I
Plenty of
quite find
characters.
things like that fascinating, so perhaps I'm one who would take well to the city.
Well, I'd say I trade you, but I wouldn't want to be on Barclay's team.
Oh. Well.
Fuck!
About that, Gwen. Now, would you be willing to tell me, how you and Clay got off on the wrong foot so much back at Sanctum? I've never been able to hear your side of the story, after all.
Yeah, it's very simple. I was the top of my class, and he was the bottom of my class. And he put in 0 effort, slept through all his classes, had a general disregard for anything at school. And someone like that, I just don't believe should be a huntsman.
I'm still kind of.
They cannot share the same space as me. Why should I be in the same position as him when he puts in no effort at all?
So it's about that, I suppose. That makes sense. No one likes to have their hard work diminished, after all. Well, I agree with you in that regard. Clay could be doing a lot more. An immense amount of more work, honestly. He's squandering his current position too often, and should be trying a lot more. If he wishes to be a huntsman, I wish he would be able to take things much more seriously.
It's not even fair. Why does he get to go to Atlas and be a team leader? Well, I'm... Never mind.
Well, I'm sure it would only bother you to know that Clay doesn't enjoy being a team leader, so perhaps you can have some satisfaction in knowing he's not enjoying himself, but from what I understand of Headmistress Dragon... Oh, yeah?
You know, him cruising by and getting everything I wanted and him doing nothing with it, that does not make me feel better.
Huh. Oh, I see. Well, you wish to be a team leader, then?
Would have been nice.
Well, what would you do as a team leader?
Atlas would have been nice. What'd she say?
She said, oh, what would you have wanted to do as a team leader?
Lead?
Right. I suppose that was a bit of a broad question. And then your current team leader's much more commanding currently, then?
She's passable. I think I do a better job.
I believe she's probably more fit for it than Clay is. He normally lets me handle most of that sort of stuff. I've been given the privileged position of leading from the back. She just kind of jokes. You know, the work part, not the positional part. It's because he's quite terrible at it, really.
Right, well, I can understand wanting to take charge when your leader doesn't.
Oh, I would much prefer he stepped up to the plate and learned how to do it himself. But I won't let him fail without at least attempting to assist him on the way there. And it's for the benefit of the team, really. He's making progress, I think, but once again, it could be faster. It's not as if us not being the team leader doesn't give us the influence to help our team when needed, luckily. Even at Atlas. Though he does get quite a bit of trouble for it. I just like to think it's because Miss Dragunov sees something in him. I know I do. And I know it must be difficult. He doesn't make it easy for you to. But I'd like you to know that, well, I know there's much bad blood between you two, but I don't think he means it when he means to imply he wishes to continue this feud.
Well, he's a weird way of showing it.
Clay is weird. Yes, exactly. He's a very strange man who doesn't act normally. But above all else, I know he's genuine about what he wants to do. And that there's a reason he's still going to a Huntsman Academy. So I'll forgive him for everything he does, so long as I'm there to make sure he doesn't completely ruin things for everyone around him.
Well, good luck with that. You have your work cut out for you.
Oh, well. She just smiles and shrugs. I've never wanted something to be easy, after all. It'll make me a better huntress one day. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Liam?
Nah.
Alright. Sure.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. We can end it there.
Yeah. Alright. Go back to Shay. Chain track. Let's Alright, let's go to Clara.
Right. I assume Arizona would probably be in like her dorm room or something.
What? Actually, Clara-May can find Erza having afternoon tea in the cafeteria
Right.
with Willow.
Yeah, I saw them sitting together earlier. I expected that.
Wow! Okay, big brain! You can pick up on basic hints?
No,
No.
don't expect things. Please. Hey, I see you.
No, you don't!
Love that fucking joke.
Me too.
Okay, let me fucking put this aside. Get into it.
Well, it has a very exquisite tea set out.
Of course you
That
does.
Erza sat at, with enjoying it. It seems like most of the people around them have either moved to different tables, out of politeness or fear.
Okay. I will walk in the cafeteria and see Erza and Willow, who I've not actually met. But I can recognize her as a Schnee, as
You recognize her as the one who slapped Roselyn also.
I am not brain dead.
Yeah.
And I will hesitate for a bit by just looking at them and be like, oh, that looks
Scary.
That looks scary and important. They're having tea. I've never had that. I've never done that.
That must mean they're having a business meeting.
I mean, I'm used to walking in here and seeing people devour bats.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's a kid doing it over, like, right over there.
Right, yeah. Meanwhile, they have tea and, like, small little cakes and sandwiches.
As Claire will hesitate for a bit and start walking over. Hey, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Oh, hey, Clara. Willow says as she takes a big sip from her tea.
Oh. Nice to meet you. I'm Clara-May.
She raises a white eyebrow, but then gently offers her hand outwards for you to, take. Oh, Clara-May. I've heard a lot about you, actually. That's lovely. I'm Willow. A pleasure. Willow Schnee.
Oh,
Do you want to join us?
You sure that's alright?
Oh, of course! A friend of ours is a friend of mine. She's spoken so highly of you.
Right. Sure. Claire will sit down.
Oh, have what you want. Cucumber sandwich?
Oh, thank you.
Baelish Grey?
Yeah, that's alright.
How many spoonfuls of sugar? Cream? Lemon? Orange?
Yeah.
She'll put them all in.
Claire will sip the tea.
It's got cream, lemon, orange, and 4 cups of sugar in it. You can't taste the tea anymore.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Claire's not
Erza
very
just
picky.
kind of sighs and rubs her forehead. Willow laughs to herself behind her Ojo-sama hand.
Wow, it's, nice to meet you, Miss Schnee.
Oh, please, Willow's fine. I heard you helped Jackie out after all, so I really appreciate it.
Sorry, who are you talking about?
Oh, stiff, wears the suit, always polite. Jacques.
Oh! Right.
There you go. He's a friend of mine. Thank you for getting him here.
Oh, well, that's nice that he found, what he's looking for and all that. He just looked a bit lost is all.
I love knowing that I'm always looking for.
So we'll take a sip of her tea.
Here's her roll her eyes.
So, how are you guys liking Shade?
Oh, it's really quaint here. I can't believe you don't wear uniforms.
We have
I
uniforms?
wish I had that privilege.
I don't even
What'd you
think
say,
we,
sorry?
I don't even think we have uniforms here.
Must be nice, Erza says, pulling at hers. Even though we're here, we're still supposed to wear ours to represent the school.
Oh, yeah. I saw your headmistress. She looks might scary.
Oh, Miss Amelia Dragonov. She is a wonderfully terrifying lady.
She looked like she was gonna kill that guy after the match.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame her, I guess. It's not like she's never had a problem with Clay before. Oh, Mr. Ailing. I still don't know why he's a team leader. Willow kind of says as she raises her eyebrows a bit, staring at her tea like, huh. But I suppose even that woman can make mistakes.
It certainly seems a bit interesting. I didn't think he was gonna give up the match like that. Especially
he's
when
never taken those he's never taken those sorts of things seriously. I just can't believe he started one. I mean, really, he had the chance to just bow out. That's much more his style.
Yeah, that's what Skipper said.
Well, pardon me, I don't wish to go over old ground.
Well, if there's anything you guys are trouble with, since you're gonna be staying here, I'd be happy to, show you around or give you a hand.
Oh, I have had trouble with something, actually, Willow says.
Oh, Yeah, what is it?
There's a wheeler. Yeah, what is it? Oh, well, do you know Team Lullaby?
Yeah?
Right. I've had a lot of time trying to pin down Mr. Lanchevellum. Do you think you could tell him I'm looking for him?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll
It's
pass.
just that.
I'll pass him the message.
Right. Good. Thank you.
Yuri's a real nice guy, so I'm sure he'll get back to you soon.
Oh, that'd be nice. She spins her spoon in her cup a bit. That would be nice.
This is a real nice team, miss.
Thank you.
Willow.
Oh, please, thank you. I still appreciate it. Say what you like, though. I don't mind.
Right, you can call me whatever you like to.
Anything?
Uh,
You already have 3 names.
yeah? Claire looks
Alright.
at Ayers a bit confused.
Ariza just shakes her head like, just don't worry about it. Alright. I'll pick Meg. I like that one.
Right. Okay.
Ah. Clara, is something the matter?
Oh, Claire has been fidgeting.
Yeah, of course.
Ayers, I was actually hoping I could talk to you for a bit. But I didn't want to interrupt your,
Willow pouts.
tea with your friend.
You're stealing her from me?
No, just after, you guys are finished talking is all. You can
Well,
play
what if I
later.
take longer now? I'd feel horrible for putting you out.
Uh,
You know, it's you 2 friends reconnecting after this time. I don't wish to... I could leave now.
no, I don't want to, be rude.
Oh, good. I don't want to end my tea with Erza after all.
Right.
So go ahead.
Well,
I think she wants to talk in private. Oh, I'm not nosy. Hello. I'll be on my scroll. It's fine. She waves a hand and turns to her scroll. Clara, it's fine. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not thinking this is the type of thing I want to talk about.
Right, I'll take a very long bathroom trip then.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just be less... I don't know. I'll be right back. You 2 talk and try and finish it up by the time I'm back.
Right.
Can you handle that, dear?
Yeah, I can try.
Thank you. She'll pat Claire on the head like a dog as she walks by. Thank you, dear. And go step out for a minute. Clara, I'm really sorry. Look, she means well. She's just...
I mean, she seems nice. Just...
Yeah, she's nice.
She looks real pretty and, like... Not really like a huntress. Like, she looks real proper. So...
Yeah, well, she's in the media's eyes a lot nowadays, so I guess she's just even more focused on that. She's proper on the surface, a little more funny underneath it, but she's nice, and she's been a good friend so far, so, don't worry about what she says. A lot of the time it's just, I don't know.
I'm not, worried or anything. I mean, I saw you guys chatting. Seems like you get along well. That's nice.
Yeah. It was nice to meet her.
Yeah, I met someone, here at Shade real early on when I came here that helped me out a lot.
Hmm.
I didn't really know my way around or anything, and
Well, yeah, you'd probably be lost all on your own like that, so that's good.
yeah. She was. She's probably my closest friend here. She was always sitting alone and everything, so I felt like. I guess I wanted to go talk to her because no one else was doing it.
Oh, is that a hobby of yours now?
No, just. I don't know, just
I'm
some.
just joking, Clark. Jeez.
Right.
What's the matter?
Well, I just.
I'm not gonna point your head off.
Right.
Kind of looks uncomfortable.
There's a. My friend, who's. Her name is Roselyn Vega.
There's a squints at you. Really?
Yes. I wanted to tell you that as fast as I could. Because I've talked to her every day since I came here, and she's helped me out so much. I mean, she's my best friend here, and she's a real nice person, and I just wanted to. I wanted to introduce her to you and Skipper when you got here. And after everything that I messed up, you know, I didn't want to hide anything like that from you.
Right. Eris has got a tight grip on her teacup as she's staring down at it. I mean... Right. Well, I mean, I appreciate that.
And she's... I think... Claire's like kind of like trying to start sentences, but kind of stopping as she's like trying to think nervously.
I mean, was she really that lonely? She's a... like a...
I think she wasn't really clicking with a lot of people around here at the start.
Yeah, they're probably beneath her.
I don't think it's like that. Everything's... Well... It's a bit of a peculiar circumstance. She gets along really well with people now. And it's not like she...
Well, yeah, it's pretty peculiar that she'd run off here.
Claire's just like nervously sipping her tea while trying real hard to think of like how to proceed. As she tried to prepare for this, but she'd never be prepared for this. She's
Clara, you should be careful.
Erza. I really trust Roselyn. She's. It's
Clara, she kind of sighs and stares at you. Clara, that's... Roselyn Vega was supposed to be dead for a while now. The fact that she's been alive this whole time is like... It's just more old politicking of the royals' families and stuff. I mean, her aunt took over their estates and manages all their affairs now. So a princess of, you know, old royalty is only going to cause more problems if she ever actually tries to come back to Atlas. You don't know what a kind of person like that's going to be trying to do with their lives.
She wouldn't do anything bad. I mean, there's a...
Never separate them from their royals from their inheritance, Clara.
Claire's gonna look at her a bit more seriously and put her tea down. She saved my life so many times. She'd never do anything bad like that. She's... Claire's gonna like pause for a second and take a breath. She's one of the best people I've met. I mean, I think of her the same way I think of you and Skipper. she's someone I can just talk to about anything. She's always real nice. I know she's always there to help me.
There's a bristles a little bit, more just because she's kind of put off by that, but doesn't have any words for that, which is a good sign.
We'll see Clara, like, being very serious and, like...
Yeah, exactly.
So, I trust me. I can get why you're telling me to be careful. You never mattered. I mean, I really, really understand, and I appreciate it. I know you don't mean anything bad, and I know you're just worried. But please believe me, Erza. I know she's a real good person.
Oh yeah, she's lovely. Willow says, leaning over Clara's shoulder. She turns and smiles at you. Some of her hair falls over Clara's shoulder, and she smells like fucking cinnamon. And then she kind of starts to make her way back. Oh yes, Lynn's a lovely person, Erza. Don't worry about her.
Oh.
Erza fucking looks confused at Willow and goes, didn't you hit her? That's just the water under the bridge. She waves a hand in the air. Sorry, I couldn't just help but listen in after all.
Oh. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, we're just having this conversation right here. I mean, how long can you be in the bathroom for anyway?
I know, right? It's so dirty in there. No offense.
No, that's just true.
I'm glad the dorm one we were provided is much nicer. Public one, though. I don't think it's been maintained. Well, Oh no, come on, Erza. Stop being so prickly about this. Look, Clara, I'm happy you found a friend. Just, I don't know, be careful about her. Oh, relax, Erza.
I mean,
it's Lynn. Clara, I'm really happy you made friends.
Yeah, I mean... Clara's a bit shocked. Because she just saw Willow slap Roselyn, so she's not fully...
She seems genuine.
I know, and that's what's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean... Trust me. I mean... I know if you two get to know each other, you have a lot in common.
Yeah, I'd say so. Unless she changed a lot recently, which it seems like she would have. She can tell me about that sometime. Aha! Right. Well... if she's important to you, Clara, I can try.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna let her walk all over me or anything like that.
No, but please, I mean, she's not gonna do anything like that, and just be yourself. I wouldn't want either of you to be anything you're not.
I mean, if I'm myself, I'll probably just cause problems, Clara.
No.
She says a little quietly as she's taking it, and then takes a sip.
Erza, you should... I told you not to talk like that. You should just be open about yourself.
When I'm open about myself, people get mad, Clara.
Yeah, but it's their fault they get mad.
So they just can't take it.
So what if, things start off on the wrong foot? It's their problem if they like to say it like that.
Right, you have another one for that. Okay, fine. I can try.
Right. And I know she really wants to get along with you and Skipper. I've been talking about you all summer to her.
All summer?
Or all vacation. Sorry.
Yeah, summer's fine. That's correct.
Yeah, I was staying at her manor over the break.
Really? Is it nice?
Yeah, it's real nice.
Vega Estate is such a lovely building. I haven't been in so long. I miss it. So you stayed with her.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Clara, why are you apologizing?
What? Because I didn't go back home.
I didn't even say that this time. I was only kind of thinking it.
I'm sorry.
Stop saying you're sorry.
Right. Claire,
Oh, is Aster alright?
Oh, yeah, he's doing great. I mean,
Oh, thank goodness.
he looked real happy that I was staying with Roselyn.
I'd imagine. Mr. Midway is a lovely man. I'm
Okay.
glad he made it out alright.
He was real serious about not having me clean up or anything like that.
It's a good attendant that takes their job seriously. Instead of, leaving.
Claire will let out a sigh and sip her tea some more.
Well, speaking of that, I need to get back to going to search for someone. I'll be off, everyone. Oh, if you find Yuri first, tell me.
Right, it was nice meeting you, Willow.
Yes, charmed. May. I hope we can be the best of friends.
Oh, sure.
She'll smile and head off. And she'll clap, and a couple of guys will come out to clean up some of the tea set.
Claire, as they come out, Claire will...
Urza looks still a little uncomfortable about
As
that.
they come out, Claire will hastily drink the rest of her tea and just put it down for them.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You get used to it eventually.
Right, just... Man, she really gives off the princess thing.
Yeah. It's weird. But her family's good people. They've done a lot, and she's really pretty serious about the Huntress thing right now. So,
Right, well,
better than I expected out of her when I first met her.
she seems, well, nice, and I'm happy to see you found a friend like her. Roselyn really doesn't give off the same kind of princess vibe she does. I usually end up forgetting that.
Oh, well, that'll be easier to deal with, I guess. Hey, why did Willow hit her?
Oh, I think Roselyn said something to her.
Oh, great.
Can't say I remember the exact thing she said.
Right. Maybe I'll just ask her myself later.
Yeah. I mean, Willow didn't seem very put off by it, I guess.
She should be a little more put off by it.
Yeah, that's kind of surprised me when when she started saying things.
Yeah, they were friends, I guess.
Yeah, friends fight, but then they make
They
up.
do.
Yeah, and then everything gets better.
Yeah, they get better, Clara.
So, how are you adapting to the food here?
It's really gross.
Yeah, there's like steps to eating the food here.
What are you supposed to start with?
Well, you can start with like, the bread and stuff. Some people don't move off that like Gwen, and you can move up to like some of the more meaty things. Don't go to the bat soup. Leave that for almost last. I made that mistake.
I thought it was like just a name.
No.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, it took me a while to get used to it, and I'm usually not very picky.
I can't believe you're even eating it still.
Oh, you know how to, gotta kind of
put
get
it
used to
away.
the food. It's nice once you adapt.
I'll take your word for it, if you don't mind.
Oh, right.
Alright.
As before we fade out, Claire's just gonna ask her if she drinks.
No, Clara, I don't drink.
Oh.
Why would I?
I thought... Huh. I guess it makes sense. It's just around here that's kind of expected.
Clara, you're not drinking, are you?
Not every day.
That's... weird.
Well, I
Is
mean...
it fun?
Yeah.
It's not, like, gross and weird, right?
Oh, no. I mean... Some of the harder things can, do you in pretty quick, but... They're...
Yeah, I just meant, like, you drink with people, right?
Yeah.
You're not, like, homeless people, right?
No, you drink in a bar. You don't have to drink with homeless all the time.
Some of the time, Clara?
Well, sometimes when I'm doing work, they offer me a drink.
What is your job again?
What? Well, sometimes I just roam around helping people. It's not really a job.
Right. Okay.
I want to take you and Skipper out drinking sometime to get you used to your time here. And it's kind of like, tradition kind of thing. You have some fun, you go drinking, you go to school, then you go drinking.
Okay, if Skipper says yes, sure, fine.
Oh, he'll say
Whatever.
yes.
You don't know that. I'm sure he's smart enough to say no.
There's a Skipper. Well, when we were younger, before we went to the academy, I remember one time we got into Grandpa's liquor, and it was real funny.
Yeah, I guess that's one benefit. I never end up leaving you two alone ever again. Fine.
Right.
Drink. I'll just pray he knows better.
Clara will just smile as she bites into a beetle she just took from somewhere else on the table.
And leave on her, so cringing about that shit.
As we can fade out.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get another energy drink. I fucking need it. I'll be back in a few. Decide on what you want to do, so when I come back you can tell me.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Classified.
Huh. I see.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna be friends with a princess and then another princess.
Nice.
You can save her, you know.
No.
You can go, listen.
Are you guys going drinking? No, Willow, I don't think you should come.
Willow, wait a second. Listen to me. Jock's a cool guy, and I say that with much apprehension, but he's... Do not allow his seed to come within any distance of you. Especially not 3 times.
But then we won't have wives.
She basically said, yeah, I want to fuck him.
Good!
No.
But then we won't have the Winter Maiden wait.
Oh...
Range.
You know, yeah, I'll name my
Maybe-
daughter Winter.
Maybe just let him do it once so we can have base winter.
That's true. Maybe once.
Then Clara busts through the door and
And then
executes
kill
him.
Jock. Sorry, Mr. Trump, but you're going down. Stop employing all those faunas, you fucking monster!
God, Blake, you fucking reminded me maidens existed.
I can't wait for...
Yikes.
Yeah, Gwen's a maiden.
What?
Okay,
We've already
shut-
had a maiden on screen.
Have we? Am I being trolled?
I can't wait for the Atlas arc where we get to meet fucking, what's his name? The fucking villain? From last season? How did I forget his name?
What?
The fucking guy that Ironwood fights.
Watts?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
Watts. Right. Sorry. I thought
Vegeta?
I said what. Yeah, Watts. Can't wait to meet Watts. Right, before...
He's just gonna be screaming at Pietro.
No, before he is cucked by Pietro.
He's still probably an asshole.
Okay, he's still probably a douche.
Look, if you betray humanity because you didn't get your science project off the ground, you're kind of a douche. Forever.
I'd do it.
It's not a... I don't think it's like a fucking... Like, Hazel, his sister died and his best friend's body was taken over. Like, okay...
Well, within the that's Noah's dumb shit. Actual RWBY,
It's much less good.
it's much dumber.
I forget,
Yeah,
did they
much
ever
dumber.
give any details about it?
No.
No, we just know
No.
that he hates Ozpin because his sister died.
Yeah. We don't know how his sister died.
It's
we
fucking...
just know that she went to Ozpin's school and she died.
But at least
No,
And he blames Ozpin.
Noah's version is fucking based.
yeah, at least it's like a personal thing. This guy's just like, hey, my science fair project didn't get full marks. Fuck the world.
Yeah. And Tyrion's
the
just
world.
fucking
And
crazy.
Tyrion's just insane. That's a good enough motivation.
Like, what did Watts make that could compete with a robot with real AI?
Dude,
Like,
it's
what?
a volcano.
I'm sorry, but
It's a volcano that bubbles.
What?
guys, I made better turrets.
We're talking
Very
about
cool, Watts.
We're
a
talking
potato
about
light-
Watts
And how
Yeah.
dumb he is.
and what he's gonna be like. The prevailing theory is when we see him, he's still gonna be an asshole. This is just before he joins evil. He's just a dick.
Yeah, it's not like he had a fucking turnaround.
Oh yeah, his motivation for becoming for joining like fucking goddamn Satan
Satan.
is like his science fair project didn't get full marks.
Yeah, he didn't get funding, so he decided to just say, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's not.
Watts is just... Daddy, the world didn't notice me. I'm pissed.
Yeah, like Hazel's motivation is at least more personal, and Tyrion's insane. Like, but
I get Watts, because he's supposed to be like a narcissist, so
Yeah.
I think it's better than Hazel.
yeah, no, it's just in the sense that like,
Listen, if Pietro Polendino was picked above me because he's making his perfect white daughter, I would kill myself. I understand why he's pissed.
Okay, but
What?
what did he?
No.
But
Listen,
Noah.
Watts canonically designs Atlas security infrastructure systems, a very useful thing. Pietro went, I'm gonna make robots, and got funding. and they still used Watt's shit. I'm with him. Fuck him.
Whatever.
I would just
would be on
become like
his
a.
side.
I would just like steal money from banks. I wouldn't join Salem.
Watts is white?
Nebulous race.
If Watts is white, he's for works outdoors 10 hours a day in construction white.
No, he's not white. There's no fucking way.
No.
He's like a Greek complexion.
I see, so that's how he tricked Jacques.
Yeah.
He's like, you're white, I can trust you.
You're white. Okay. Now we can enter the time stream again. So, does anyone have shit they want to get done?
Yeah.
I have a thing I did.
You have a thing you did.
Yes.
What is it?
It doesn't have to be a scene because it doesn't involve anyone else, but Viridian went back to the room that same day after playing ball. And apparently he's the only one who fucking remembers that we do in fact have a school uniform, just no one wears it.
Oh, no, Lucy wears it.
Well, everyone else is like, I don't even think we have one.
Yeah.
Anyways, he's gonna modify it, and cut it up so he can wear that in place of his half coat.
Thanks. Good.
So he takes like the right sleeve off. It will never be buttoned.
Fuck you, light bulbs.
Does just a little sewing to make the edges look nice. So yeah, he did that.
Based.
He's wearing that instead of his normal half coat now.
Ryan spend some time sewing in the dorm.
Wait,
Anyone
is
can
Viridian-
go in. Anyone can be there and ask him what he's doing. I would say, but I'm not going to make any NPCs come in and go, "What's going on?" But it is
Viridian
just
just-
in the dorm, so it's your guys' call.
Yeah, I'll
Does
do it.
Viridian just canonically wear half a coat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a half coat he has there in his picture.
Yeah, I just didn't know if that was like.
Yeah, it's
Like
that's
combat.
Yeah, no, that's
Thing
that's
or-
fair. That's fair. That's
yeah,
a real
it's
thing.
a half carton of black bar.
I see.
Yeah, I remember most of your guys'
Is-
costumes, except for Gwen and Viridian's.
Alright. Okay, well,
I don't know what their season 2 outfits are.
Claire just will walk in, as she does. See Viridian. Hey, what's up?
Tailoring.
Oh. Really? Chloe will just walk over and start, like, putting things on her bed and messing with herself a bit. Any reason for it? I can't say I've seen you do that before. But you did say you made your eye patch, so I guess you're probably pretty good at it, right?
Time for a bit of a new personal. Don't like this collar.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty nice. And kind of look you're going for?
Viridian takes out his knife and makes an incision on the collar so he can just like take it off of the coat. And he'll be like, "Oh, just wanna keep the spirit going, but make it more me, you know."
No, yeah, don't want to wear clothes that aren't, you. Chloe just kind of sit down in her bed. Oh, man.
Oh, he's not wearing that tie.
Yeah, definitely not.
So he's
No, he can
modifying
wear it
the
like
coat.
around his neck.
Oh, yeah.
Like open. Or it can be a half patch where he just wears it tied around the eye.
That sounds horrible.
Or as a wristband. Or tie it around his arm and it dangles. Or laced in with his belt.
That one, maybe.
Yeah. Every shade uniform does come with a pocket knife.
Viridian has his own knife, also.
Yeah, of course. There's a holster for them in the pants.
What is that?
The belt.
Is that you're cutting up anyway?
Oh, just some old monkey suit.
Monkey suit?
Yeah. Just one of those things, you know. What's them called? I don't know. The school clothes and stuff.
Oh, a uniform?
Yes.
Oh. Huh. Is that from here?
Probably.
We have those?
Course they do.
Huh.
They gave it to you on the first day.
Guess I forgot. Huh. What if mine is? You're not cutting up Gwen's, are you?
No.
Right. Clara will kind of lay back on her bed a bit. Like, screwing across it from, like, not laying down on it, like, laying across it. Man, there are 2 more schools still coming. This place is gonna be packed.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the festival to actually do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. So much is gonna be happening. Oh, you you think your friend Rob and everyone else will be coming?
It better be.
It'd be nice to have them around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I know just how fun it can be to have your old buddies hanging around. Add some, good familiar spirit to this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you think he'll bring Friar? I mean, it's his dog, right? He uses it for combat, right?
Oh. Eugene don't go nowhere without.
Oh, man. Well, I'm certainly looking forward to them coming even more now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have, much I actually wanted to do.
I didn't even expect the scene.
Yeah, I know. I just walked in here to
I just offered it up.
I just walked in here to have some casual chat. So.
Ugh, how disgusting.
So, I think that's good enough to fade out on.
Yeah, of course.
As Clara says things and Viridian just hums.
Yeah. So what did people have for plans?
I wanted to talk to Yuya.
Okie dokie. You know where to find her.
Every day, huh? Of course, I do not have to go right now. Please, feel free, other people.
Well, I mean, it just seemed like after you said what you wanted to do, Ray was ready to...
No! Holy shit, Richard! I'm gonna kill you.
No, that's the way it played out.
Alright,
He went, I have this,
No,
and you went,
don't you...
this is, you know where she is.
Richard, please.
Let's calm down, everybody. Enough. No, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Do the fucking scene, please.
No, what does everyone want to do? I'm curious. I'm waiting for other people to say what they want to do.
Okay, I need to confront Barclay.
I was gonna go hang out with Lucy, but yeah, that's all I got right now.
Feel like I want to talk to Nadeshko,
Alright.
but that'd probably be more her confronting May than Gwen explicitly going to her.
Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll figure out which one makes more sense to do that first. Ho ho ho. Let's look at my cavalcade event. See, this is gonna get more and more out of control. Alright, Felix wanted to hang out with Lucy.
Yeah.
Sorry, just by the way, I'm only gone for like 1 or 2 minutes, so don't like think I'm gonna be gone for a long time for
Sure.
whatever you're planning.
Yeah, sure. What's Felix gonna go talk to her about? You can find her in the gym.
Well, I'm sorry, is she talking to these two people? When he walks in?
Yeah, she's watching Harvey and Donovan, who are having some practice sparring. They're doing just hand-to-hand stuff right now, and she's watching. She's doing like some stretches and stuff, but she's clearly like chatting once in a while with them in between stuff.
Okay, well, making sure to avoid their, like,
Yeah.
training area.
Yeah,
Felix will walk
it's
over
like
to
basic
Lucy.
MMA stuff, so it's not too hard.
Yeah.
You can get around it fine. She'll smile and give you a big wave. Hey, Felix!
Hello, Lucy.
Check this out. And she'll jab a finger outwards, and you will see Donovan attempting to box against Harvey, who's going to catch a straight he froze and put him and like toss him over his shoulder and put him in a lock on the ground. Donovan's like, you got me! Wow, that was incredible, Mr. Wintergreen, Senpai. Hi, Donovan, it's fine, really, I mean it. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, he'll offer a hand to Felix as he's getting up. Nice to meet you. You friend of Lucy's here?
Yes. I'm sorry, who's offering Felix a hand? Which one?
Harvey.
Okay.
He's a tall man, green, like nice bright green eyes, red hair, pleasant smile, well built. Nice to meet you. I'm Harvey. Harvey Wintergreen.
I'm Felix.
Nice. Well, Diane, let's take 5 real quick, I guess. He'll look over at Lucy and go, we can spar more, Lucy, when you're done with whatever you want to talk about. We're not going anywhere, right, Donnie? No, sir. Good man. We'll go to sit down for a second, drink some water. Just stirring up my hand-to-hand stuff with these guys.
That's good. I don't think I keep up with that as much as I should.
Nah. Well, you just use a sword and a knife fan, so I get it. Through the Knight's got a glove form, so, I gotta get my boxing down, as she throws out a few jabs. Yeah. And it's really weird. My arms feel way longer now. Not that much longer, though.
Did, grow.
Yeah! Oh, that milk finally paid off. Knew it.
I am unsure if that would affect it.
Don't tell me it was random. I tried really hard to grow taller.
Oh, perhaps not entirely random.
Thanks.
I did come by to, offer you and ask when you would like to learn more about meditation.
Oh! Right now!
Right now? Sure. I suppose I have nothing else to do.
Cool! Yes! Hey guys, I'm gonna go learn how to meditate! She'll grab Felix's arm and start pulling him away. Where do we meditate?
I would suggest someplace you feel comfortable in.
I'm comfortable anywhere, Felix, like a trained huntress.
I see. That is quite impressive. But
I know, right?
surely there is one place that you would like to do this.
She'll knock the side of her head. I don't really know what a good place would be. I mean, you're the expert, right? What's a good meditation spot supposed to look like?
Well, for me personally, it's someplace relatively quiet.
Well, I hate quiet places. So, does that mean it would be good to not do it, or do I need to get used to quiet places?
I would say that you need to get used to it.
Okay. Okay. So the library. Because you're not
Yes.
allowed to be loud there.
I suppose you could do it in the library.
All right, come on, Mr. Prince. She'll say she starts dragging you to the library.
Okay.
She'll place yourself down in one of the comfy chairs when you get there.
Okay.
Ha. You know, this place ain't so bad. Shh, this place sucks.
Well, at least you do have to be quiet here.
Yeah, it's like training weights. You're right.
Something like that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But if you would like to get started.
Yeah, okay. What do I do?
Well, I suppose that you need to close your eyes.
Mm-hmm. She wedges her eyes shut really tight.
And try to clear your mind of all thoughts.
Mm-hmm. What next?
Well, personally, I use this to reflect on things.
How do you do
Usually-
that without thoughts?
I'm sorry?
Well, if you clear your mind of thoughts, how do you think about things?
It's more like clearing your mind of the thoughts you've had before you're focusing on the new thoughts, Lucy.
Okay. Right. So you start empty, and whatever you think of first is what you think about.
That could be it. I would have a goal in mind, but sure.
But if I have a goal in mind, I'm gonna forget it if I forget it. Because I can't remember it, because then I wouldn't have cleaned up the place. Theoretically, if I could. 'Cause I got a lot going on in my head, I think.
I see.
So how am I supposed to focus on something if I have to get rid of it first?
Perhaps not take it so literally.
I didn't know you spoke non-literally.
That is fair, I suppose.
I'm proud of you, Felix. Good. Okay. Sorry for not assuming that.
It's fine. Meditation is important. So, getting it right is also important.
Mm-hmm.
I am a bit curious, though. What is your previous experience with attempting meditation?
Well, I would use it to attempt to disconnect from fear. Because managing my semblance was a big problem. So I try to use what I thought was close to meditation as a way to dull fear. So when I was really scared, I'd try and not be as long as I could and as hard as I could. I think it was closer to an out-of-body experience, though, it feels like. Like taking as many steps back away from me as possible so I can forget what's going on. It was a good coping tactic.
I see. That is...
Yeah. You don't sound happy about that.
No, it is just interesting. I do think a part of, well... I suppose I don't just think it. A part of meditation is keeping one's emotions in check, and using that, especially with the conditions of your semblance, was a smart idea.
Yeah, that's why I really want to get better at it. You know, it affects me a lot, and affects everyone around me a lot. I mean, I'm a lot better than I used to be, but, you know, easy to say that when I'm just at school. I don't know. Throw enough grim at me, and, well, once it starts to happen, it's really hard to stop then, so I need to be sure I'm going to be ready for that.
Yes, I think that even without the conditions of your semblance, keeping one's emotions in control are essential to fighting Grim.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't mean to make it all about me. So, what do you think about when you fight Grim? Like, keeping your emotions in control obviously is the go-to idea, right? But what do you feel before that with Grim? Like, do you get mad at them? Do they freak you out? Do you get too excited?
I do feel an excitement, but I do not know if that is necessarily from fighting Grim, but more fighting in general.
Huh. I mean, I know you like it and all. What do you get out of it, Felix?
I like to... I suppose the way to put it is, I like to see how strong I am, if that is... That sounds a bit, self-absorbed, I think, though.
Lucy pouts and grumbles. I don't know about self-absorbed. It just seems a little weird. Sorry, I just... Guess you're like Yuya. Kind of. Or Yuya's like you. You probably got that first. Again, I think she's the same age as you. And me. Huh. I get it, I guess. I still think there's a lot of important things about people that can't be determined from fighting, though. Miss Gale picked me to go here, not for anything fighting I did.
Yes, well, before the break, perhaps I would have disagreed with you wholeheartedly, but now I'm finding that there is some merit to what you've just said.
Hey, that's great! There's a lot of new things here, isn't there? I was really surprised going home to see how different I thought about things. I know you didn't get a chance to go home, but... You're definitely noticing a lot different, right?
Felix will just, like, motion to what he's wearing.
Yeah!
Yes.
Right, exactly. I guess we're getting a little sand in our shoes. I like that expression. It's funny. Do you think we'll be more shaved than Mistrali when we graduate? Or Viridian, I guess it is?
I do not know. I do think that it will perhaps be a part of us, though.
Yeah. I never knew why people got so strung up about, or high-strung about that sort of thing, but... I mean, I guess if I dump my parents here, they probably hate it, so I can guess why some people would grade on each other. So... Yeah. But that's probably good for being a huntsman. We gotta go a lot of places, so we gotta get used to changing.
It is good to be flexible.
She nods. Yeah. Okay. Meditation. Right. She'll rub her hands together. Yeah, give it a go. Look out for me, and make sure no distractions come by.
I will try my best.
Thumbs up. And she'll let her eyes shut. And go back to training meditation. Right. Oh, let's see. Clara, you want to go talk to you yet?
Yeah. She just in the infirmary?
Yeah. Come into the infirmary and you see Yuya sat up in her bed, arms crossed, looking away, as Nia over here is peeling an apple for her.
Clara will look over and start walking over. Hey, Yuya.
Friend, cool.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Clara-May.
Hey, I'm Nia. She's a bit of a stocky, like, a big, like, thighs and, like, strong-looking arms. 5'6", horns, kind of a dull look in her eyes, and a sort of placid, thin smile on her pale face. She's got the Atlas uniform. She's undone her tie by now. And it's got a couple pockets filled with things you're not sure about. Hey.
Clara
I'm
will
Nia.
extend a hand.
Hey, I'm Nia. She shakes it. She's got a firm grip. So, do you know her?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
he was a good friend. You two get along?
You grumbles. I get along pretty well with her, considering I had to beat her up, yeah.
Oh,
Your friend's dumb. I'm not dumb, cow! Cow. Come on, get creative. Like, I've been bad at these jokes ever since I was born.
Take
Could never
time.
utter it. Could never utter any good ones.
Clara will snicker a bit.
Get it? Utters. She just pats her chest. Nah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Thanks. Anyway, here's your apple. Sorry about your arm. It'll be better soon. Don't challenge me to a fight again or I'll hit you harder this time. Take care of your weird first year, Clara. She's gonna cause a lot of problems.
Alright, thank you, Nia. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you. You're nice. Bye. Bye, Kaguya. I won. Haha.
So she beat you, huh?
Fucking bitch.
I mean, she seemed pretty nice, Yuya.
She could show a little. Damn it. I couldn't even phase her. She had the same look in her eyes the whole time.
I mean,
She was just smiling. Just couldn't even hit her. Damn it. Third year's even harder than second year's here.
she's...
Your third years suck compared to theirs.
Yeah, I don't really know many third years from here.
Yeah, they're weak. I beat a couple up.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. second years are the only people worth fighting here.
How many of them have you beat up?
2.
Well, that's pretty good. I mean,
The fat one wasn't taking it seriously.
and it's tough to get people, from around here to take everything fully seriously.
I hate that. Why is everyone such a lazy asshole here? All they do is fuck around and laugh and do whatever.
I mean, maybe you're not going about it in the right way for them?
Yeah, that's the problem. Everyone here wants you to accommodate for them, huh? Huh?
I mean, you're the one challenging them, so...
She just clicks her tongue again and goes red. They should have more respect for themselves. No one should fuck around when someone challenges you.
I mean, they still win, don't they?
It ain't right. I wouldn't fuck around if you challenged me to a fight. I'd kick your ass proper.
I'd like to see
I don't
that.
like being... Shut up!
But how about we talk
You
about...
can say that real easy when I'm in a hospital bed. Try me when I'm ready and raring to go.
I mean, I was about to say, we should probably talk about that more when you're not with a broken arm.
It's not broken. It's just hurt.
Uh-huh.
That's why you ain't a doctor, senpai.
Seems like it, but I mean, trust me, I've hurt my arm like that plenty of times. I got a pretty good idea of what you're probably feeling.
Yeah, I bet you have. Strong. Stronger than your partner.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that. I heard you keep fighting Gwen.
Yeah. Well, I got it out for her.
Any particular reason for that?
I don't like her.
Yeah, but do you have anything better than that?
She turns her head away, so her face is mostly covered by her hair. She's looking her way and she crosses her arms. Donnie said she's strong.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's certainly pretty strong. That's no doubt about that. I mean, she seems to get along pretty well with Donnie. That's so.
Yeah, well, I thought she'd be different. Landed a hit on her.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm a bit surprised by that, because she seemed to beat you real quick.
Well,
back in the fight.
Yeah!
But you were
sick,
so.
I wasn't sick! I was just tired.
You were burning up with a fever.
Not something to worry about, just tired.
That's really something to worry about, please.
Shut up. I sound like... She looks over, and Tisiphone's kind of looking at some papers and stuff. We only have one nurse, we don't need more.
That's actually why I wanted to come talk to you for a bit, Yuya. And you being,
No, you can't be my nurse, senpai.
I don't want to be your nurse.
Good, I ain't into that! She flushes.
What?
Shut up, senpai! What is it?
Well, if you stop yelling for like 2 seconds, I'll get
Well, you're being weird!
I'm just talking.
Huh?
You're the one.
You're whispering, practically.
You're the one.
Miss Kagu, please! Dr. Hyde shouts. Some people are trying to sleep here. Well, you ain't helping, Yes, Doc, she says as her eyes flash yellow.
You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't press Tiz very much.
Gotta tell me. She like.
I feel like I still do. Right. Well, if you're done blushing like that, I just wanted to kind of ask why you're fighting people all the time. I've been kind of curious about it. I mean, you're either out fighting someone or you're lied up here in the infirmary.
was weird about it?
Well, nothing's real weird. I'm just curious. Not really many other people doing it as often as you do.
Well, they should be.
Why?
Huh?
Why should they be?
Well, I mean, ain't it obvious?
Guess not.
Call you an idiot, Senpai, but the brat also didn't get it.
Who's the brat?
Huh? Sparkles!
Oh, you talking about Lucy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. She looked real worried when I was carrying you to the infirmary after, Gwen beat you and strapped you to a fountain.
She should be minding her own business. She's always bothering me here. Can't get a wink of sleep.
I mean, Yuya, she just doesn't want to see you get hurt this much. I mean, neither do I.
Well, she doesn't want to see it. She doesn't have to stop by. It's just training. Ain't nothing serious.
Yeah, but Yuya, your training shouldn't leave you strung up in the hospital or in the infirmary, this often. Don't you think you're going about it maybe a bit the wrong way then? I mean, think of all the time you're using just laying here that could be used for, well, more training.
How else are we supposed to do it? Ain't got time to be slacking. I'm a team leader. Plus, Izuchi didn't take no steps. No breaks.
Izuchi?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, bless you.
Fuck, I ain't sneezing! You sick now, too?
No? Wait, are you still sick?
No! Bullshit. Shut up! What's wrong with you? You don't know Izuchi?
No.
Ah? You grow up on a rock? Or under it?
I grew up in a village. For a while.
Why'd you stop?
So who's Izuchi?
What kind of bumfuck place you lived in that you ain't heard of Izuchi? The Aspirin! You know! She looks embarrassed.
I mean...
They ain't got him? Stories about him from where you come? That's pathetic!
You mean like the things you take when you're... like a headache or something?
What the fuck are you talking about, Senpai? No! Izuchi was the man who challenged 100 men. Was a Ronin a long time ago. You know, Izuchi the Aspirin, Izuchi the Challenger. Did it to impress the Emperor. You know, back then, 100 fights against samurai would get you an audience with them.
Right. Wait, did, 100 back-to-back, or over time?
Well,
I mean,
can't have been that fucking long apart.
Either sounds impressive, but one of those is almost, unbelievable.
Yeah. Well,
Because, I mean,
he did it.
Lucy's told me something about samurai, and it's supposed to be real special.
Yeah, they are! It takes a lot to even find that many samurai, I bet. But he did! And it didn't matter when Izuchi won or he lost, he got stronger each time. By the time he met the Emperor, I mean, that idiot had lost, every fight. But you know what? He still was strong enough to become a samurai afterwards. You know why? It doesn't matter if you get your ass kicked and look like a chump. You're still getting stronger each time. Huh?
Man. I mean, is that what you're doing?
Yeah! I mean, Nothing better than learning from a fight. When you lose, you just see what went wrong and get better next time. It's easy.
Wow. No wonder you're so high rated in the first years.
Shut up. I ain't high enough yet. And who cares about the first years?
I mean, I think taking that approach to training is real admirable. Trying to just keep fighting and pick up whatever you can. Not...
Thanks, I guess.
It's just... Maybe try and, not fight till you end up in here so often?
I ain't about to half-ass it.
I mean, you...
I can't half-ass it. I got people now.
Yuya, I'm not asking you to not try your best, but, like...
What do you mean, then?
You were... okay, so you were on the ground, and you got up. Didn't look like you had any aura, and Viridian had to dislocate your arm till you stopped. And even then, it didn't look like you'd actually stop. It took me and Hachios to sit down to make you stop, fighting.
I didn't see it in his eyes. I guess.
All I'm saying is think of how much time you use, waiting for your arm to get better. You can't have a real good fight with your arm messed up like that. I mean,
Off that attitude, you can't.
Yeah. Even if you act tough like that, if you go around fighting someone with, your arm looking like it looks like right now, are you really giving it your best like you want?
Something like this shouldn't get in the way of a hunch, right?
Yeah, I agree. I don't think when you're out there doing your best to be a huntress, nothing like that should stop you. But right now we have the, luxury of being here at school. So, you can do your best to prepare to be a huntress by learning how to not get injured like that.
Yu's face looks real sour after you say the luxury of it now. He goes, I had enough of that in my life. I'm good.
Damn it.
Listen, Senpai. Thanks. Can I get some sleep?
You're welcome. I'm sorry for bothering you. Right.
Nah. Between you and Twinkles, I prefer talking to you. Ain't much of a bother compared to her. She's real good at it.
Oh. Well, okay then, that's nice. I like talking to you too. Well, if you're real tired like that, I'll get out of your hair. Just wanted to, see how you were doing. And you just happened to be in the infirmary, the first place I checked. So...
Real funny, Senpai.
Right. Well, enjoy your apple and your rest. I guess I'll see you when you're up and at 'em.
You were eyeing it so much. You want a slice?
Nah, I'm good. Wouldn't want to take it away from you.
I don't even like apples that much.
I mean, you've already taken a bite.
Yeah, 'cause she's peeled it for me. I ain't gonna let that go to waste.
Right, and I'm not gonna steal that from you. Gotta make full use of what you got. Right, well, I'll talk to you later. You just, I don't know, wanna come challenge me sometime? That'd be nice.
Once I kick your stupid partner's ass. She says as she leans over to eat some more of the apple. Her not twisted arm.
Alright, you get some good sleep. I'll see you when you're out in the infirmary. Hopefully before you get back in there.
Just grunts. Alright.
Clara will walk off a bit dismayed. You
Dismayed?
You seem to be doing well, and then suddenly not.
Or are you perceptive?
Yes.
Weird. Alright, let's go to Viridian. You were looking for Barclay, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna head towards the room area that, the wing that you were told they live in now?
Yes.
Okay. So, as you, head over there,
Okay.
there are a couple students looking nervous, staring down that hallway. And as you peer around, you see down it, by one of the room doors, is out front of one of the room doors, is you recognize Mr. Barclay, and he's looking really annoyed because sat in front of him in the hallway, barking at him, is a huge wolf with big shaggy hair and little bits of rocky claw spike pits coming out of parts of it.
Huh.
It is maybe if it stands up 15 feet tall.
It's a big wolf.
Ow! Come on! I ain't training. I'm tired. God. You're starting to piss me off. You got some tail to chase or something?
Oh, this is a nice scene. Can I walk up?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Thank you.
The wolf looks up at you.
You got a problem there, Snowman?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Hmm? Oh, just a little something I found in my closet last night.
Yeah, right. Okay. Nah, no problems here. Just one of the headmistress's assistants.
Really? Nice old looking, Papa.
Never seen a hillhound before?
Can't say I have. Seen something you might call a smaller version of. Call them dogs back where we from. He looks a bit more wild than what I was used to.
Yeah, we have dogs too, dude. It's just a wolf hound thing. I don't know. The headmistress raises a bunch of these things.
Ain't that something?
Weird. Yeah, it's weird. If you're looking to get by, he's probably not going to get in your way. He's just hounding me. Shut the fuck up.
Well, as a matter of fact, I's found what I was looking for.
He picks his ear and turns back to you.
See, I's got myself a bit of a bone needs chewing. Wondering if you might be able to help me.
Don't say that in front of this thing or it'll be all over you. The hillhound has stepped up now and is looking at Viridian. After he said bone.
And Viridian will just be like, "Oh, sorry, boy. I might be able to scrounge something up for you."
It just sighs and moves back to staying in front of Barclay's door. Should have taken my chance.
Now,
Yeah, do I know you or something?
no, I was local around here, and I just happened to see you around, and you caught my eye.
Are you hitting on me?
Please? Viridian just kind of holds up a hand and goes, I ain't that type.
Yeah. Alright, good. I'm committed. Ugh.
Good for you. Now, I do have myself a question.
Yeah, what up?
See, I saw you fight when all you folks first arrived.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And my question is you all looking down on Shade?
I don't know about everyone else. I don't really care that much, man.
So you just looking down on that girl you was fighting?
Yeah, it's hard not to look down on Gwen. Ugh.
Show it. Can't say I've ever seen her chin myself.
Huh. Oh. Much to her dismay, I'm sure.
Oh, most likely. Now, if you would excuse me, it seems like you was pretty willing to rile yourself up for that there fight. So, it a habit to lose that steam right at the end?
Nah, I'd never say it's a habit. I don't really make it a common thing to get into fights in the first place. Look, it just sort of happened. If you're like her friend somehow, I don't... Whatever, I'm not gonna bother her anymore.
I was not her friend. Not particularly.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But I am her teammate.
That sucks.
I was living with her for the moment. It's only gonna be another 3 years, I think. That ain't nothing.
Ugh. 3 years is a lot of time to deal with bullshit, man. I don't know how I've lasted a year at Atlas. He looks at the dog.
Yeah? Seems a bit tough up there.
Your headmistress keep deadly pets.
She let some turtles get into the plumbing a few months ago.
How big are your pipes?
Oh, it's pretty big, but it was migration season, so it weren't none of her. Now,
Wow, that city's fucking weird.
it's just the way it is. Now, are y'all planning on making it to the tournament? Cause,
well... Oh, yeah, you can go, sorry.
yeah, cause he's like, well, it will be a might shame to get off on the wrong foot. Cause, as much as I is not really her friend per se, telling Miss Gwen that she ain't even gonna make it is telling me that I ain't even gonna make it. Because we is teammates, and he's just gonna take a, moment where his eye closes, and he'll just kind of shake his head for a moment and say, and unfortunately, Team Supernova's gonna be winning this year.
Right. Scratches the back of his head. Well, I don't know, man. About that. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure we get in the tournament. My team would like to win, so I don't know if I can let you go saying stuff like that so confidently. Don't take it personally, though. It's, not about beating people, you know?
You know, I think I get what you're saying. And I think I got a mighty fine read on the situation now. And I think we's gonna be just fine. Unless you's able to get over what made you not want to win back there.
Well...
If that weren't the case, I think we might have some trouble.
Right. Well, like I said, man, don't take it too personally or anything. I don't know what came over me.
Well,
Either times.
well, I can't say, but I's gonna not take it personally once we out there looking each other eye to eye over a battlefield, but I can tell what the difference is now and the difference is then. I ain't gonna take it no personally if y'all have intentions of just if you just pass it around, the Team Supernova is gonna be taking the cup.
Right. Supernova, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll have to pay attention to you more then. Whoever your other two teammates are. I haven't heard anyone this confident about it yet, but then again... I haven't really talked to too many people yet. Keep forgetting you guys are students without the uniforms.
Yeah. Well, I ain't ever seen anyone besides Miss Lucy who wears the thing.
That's pretty cool. I hate these fucking uniforms, he says as he looks down to his, which is all crumpled. He has his tire on his neck.
And it looks like it'd be a bit cramped in that thing.
I've had sweaty pits the whole time you've been here. It fucking blows.
That would be that fine Viridian atmosphere that does.
Yeah, this place seems pretty good for relaxing. I like the weekends when I get to wear what I want and do what I want.
If you wanna take care of it, I know a little trick. You see, you go and stand out in the sun for about 10 minutes and it sucks all the sweat out of your body so you don't got no more.
Huh. You know, I might just try that. Thanks, Oh, what's your name?
Viridian. Viridian Amis.
Ah, right. Viridian. I'm Barclay. Ailing, if you care. It's a weird name. You can just call me Clay if you want.
Well, alright, Clay. I just needed to satisfy my own curiosity about you after what I seen happen back there.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I ain't
Sorry.
usually too into fine like that myself, so I think I understand.
Oh, good. I hate to have to explain too much. It gets really bothersome.
Well, I think I know a few people who don't understand, so you might have to explain it some. People tend to ask those kind of questions. But not here.
Yeah.
I was
right.
getting it.
Right. Oh. If you don't mind, I'm gonna have to try and go back to figuring out how to get rid of this. He kind of tilts his head a bit and squints. Yeah, this bitch. Right, okay. This bitch.
Oh,
He's gonna go back to bothering the dog. Or start to walk over and start trying to push the dog out of the way. The hound just keeps snapping at his hands.
I feel like helping him.
You just want
also-
to pet the dog.
Shut up! He does. He does want to pet the dog.
She's a very nice big wolf.
Viridian just goes and picks up the huge pupper.
This thing's too big to lift right now. He'd have to use a lot of aura.
Come here,
I
Pupper.
mean, it's enough. It's just, it'd be excited.
Because he wasn't ordered to do anything to him and only Clay, it just wails around a bit.
Yeah, it wants to stay in front of the door, but it's not gonna bite Viridian.
It's a well-trained pupper.
Oh, yeah. You think Amelia Dragunov can't train a doggo?
Love this doggo.
Don't worry, she has a bunch! She's a whole pack of hillhounds.
I mean, she's really big, so she's a woofer.
Oh, wolf.
A woofer.
Yeah, thanks.
Was woofer, dog, or pupper?
It's like a fucking Pokemon tree.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Good. Handled that. That means it's Gwen time.
Before you ask again, I also wouldn't mind running into Kid after this.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I still have plenty of things to do.
Oh, yeah.
One of them involves casually talking to Lucy.
Oh, cool. So.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, whoa. So, in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
you're heading to breakfast. Oh, what's that? Runs over to Hagios talking to Jimmy.
We don't have to actually do anything here.
No, obviously.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Alright. Blocking the cafeteria away from the garden is Nadeshko with her sign, waiting for Gwen. She's scanning through the crowd. She hasn't seen you yet, because haha, short.
Haha, yes.
Tammy, do you live there?
Yes.
You know what? She should move somewhere else. There you go.
In the fountain?
Sleep on one of the benches.
Tammy sleeps in the water. She's drowning Oliver. Save her.
There are so many tokens it lags when I try to drag the screen.
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
I need to cut down on some of these.
Yeah.
Nah. This
Because
is
it was only gonna get worse.
Also, like,
but-
a lot of them
Makes
are
it
just,
feel lived in.
a lot of them are just named Atlas Student.
Well, that's... Well, I like to make the
Look.
named ones more special.
I have to uninstall the Skyrim
no,
mods. That just
these
adds
fucking
travelers.
guys with their shitty computers with no RAM. Don't listen to them. Some buttery smooth on my end.
No, the map is too big. You can't do
Okay,
100 by
I do-
100.
I do have
Slightly
32.
chunkier over there.
I too have 32 gigs of RAM. Yes,
You
hello.
you can't do 100 by 100 with over 500 individual tokens.
Tokens.
No,
Park,
I
like,
can.
Chrome RAM.
No, it's just that every map wall, every wall of the ship is one token. It's fine.
And every little figure in there is also a token.
Yeah.
Foolish.
Alright, so eventually she'll go, ah!
She's so fucking
What?
sick.
What?
She'll throw the challenge sign in front of you,
I'm not.
as Hizuchi's story says to do.
I'm not going to fight you.
Ah!
Alright,
Did she look sick or tired, by the way?
Yeah, of course she looks tired. She always looks scuffed up. She has new bandages somewhere.
oh god, is it happening again?
Let it happen.
I'm not gonna,
Oh.
gonna stop it.
Oh man, is there a fight?
Yeah,
It's not that exciting.
yeah, it'll be over probably pretty quick.
Ah! So what, you give up then?
No. I'm just not going to fight you. Look, if you really care,
Look, Gwen, I know you're smarter than this, I've heard, so you know that doesn't make no she wouldn't say doesn't make. You know that ain't make a lick of sense. It's either you fight and lose, or you run away. And lose.
I've beaten you twice. Anyway, look, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna go get breakfast. I go to the
He
gym.
looks over at you. That can't take that long. You look like a twig.
Yeah, good one.
Ah!
I practice in the gym after dust class. If you're there, I'll spar with you if you'd like. I'm not going to fight you.
Fuck's the difference, pussy? Because one's in a gym?
Well, I assume fighting with you ends with you in the infirmary, whereas sparring ends with you walking away after I lower your aura enough.
Oh, so you wouldn't even take me seriously.
I would spar with you seriously.
The hell does that mean then? Hey, if you guys are gonna talk, can you like stop shouting across the courtyard? Shut up! Bitch.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Ever since I kicked him. What the fuck? Get out of here. Ever since I kicked his ass, he's been sorry about it. All sore.
Look, that's my offer. Take it or leave it. I'm going to lunch. Breakfast.
Pussy.
Gwen will walk by.
Yeah.
And then after her dust class, she will go to
Yeah,
the
we'll
gym.
cut to the gym.
Is Nadeshko there waiting?
Yeah, she throws the challenge sign from you when you walk in through the door. Alright! We're fighting now! You're not here anymore.
Sparring.
Fighting!
Right.
I ain't a pussy! I ain't gonna run away from a challenge I've made! Unlike you.
I didn't make any challenge.
You challenged me to fight here. But you
I
tried
said
to
I-
get out of it by calling it a spar. But spars are for horses.
That's not even that. Those are spurs.
That... I get it, you got a Viridian accent now, right.
I'm gonna walk over here and take her place.
Right, Nadeshko will pick herself up onto the arena and roll over and start hobbling over towards you. Give me a minute. She's gonna get down and pull up her long skirt to fuck with her knee, which is wrapped up really tightly in bandages and is bleeding a little bit. Give me a minute.
Are you sure you want us?
Yeah? What? It's fine. It's just
You're bleeding.
Give me a minute. She unwraps it, and it's just an open wound. Fuck. You see a little bit of stitching that she clearly did herself. It is opened.
You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna spar you.
Ah!
I'm not gonna spar you. You're injured.
What the fuck?
You're injured.
It's fine. It's just being weird. I got aura.
Yeah, and when was the last time you weren't injured?
Like yes,
Start of the school year?
like yesterday.
That is just not true.
I was fine then.
You know, your body has probably been in a constant state of aura regeneration for the last few weeks. You know that's not good for you, right?
How else are you gonna train it?
That's not how you train it.
What do you know? You're
You don't
aura
break
shit.
You don't break your bones to make your muscles stronger. Or your bones stronger.
Yeah, I ain't breaking my bones. I'm training my aura. Like, haven't you ever heard of desperation training?
No, it sounds idiotic.
You're an idiot if you ain't heard of it. That's how the most legendary warriors train. Make the sword sing.
Right.
Well, let me give you a lesson, Missy, because you clearly never paid attention in school or whatever, she says as she's pulling out some string and biting a piece off and trying to sew her wound back up. Break your body down and wait till it gets desperate. Then you start burning the midnight oil, and that's where the real training comes from. It's aestheticism and all that. Monks do it. And they're strong. You ever beat a monk?
Can't say
How about a Miko?
Can't say I've had the fortune of fighting a monk.
Well, that's the difference. You don't get it. People who give up their mind and body to something. That's how you get strong. Eh? Ain't that what a huntsman's supposed to do?
There's much better ways to go about it.
Like what?
Training within your limits?
People who swim in little pools never go to the ocean. How you gonna know what your limit is if you always keep yourself in the small pool? Ain't enough food for you. You get too big, you starve. That's why the fish swim up waterfalls. Downstream ain't enough. They want to go see something better, the ocean. Don't you want to be a dragon one day?
No, I want to be a huntsman.
Ah, it's a metaphor, you idiot! Come on! Ain't you smart? God, it's like you never heard no stories of nothing.
Right. All I know is if you keep taking on more than your body can handle, you're gonna have permanent damage.
Says who?
Says science, but
Yeah, well, how are you gonna get strong then? I hate you once. Nearly broke your aura. The hell you think you can be a huntsman with that? I couldn't.
look, don't get overconfident just because you hit me once.
It hurt you a lot, didn't it? Don't lie to me. It's why you fight like that. It's smart. Dodging, being quick. How else are you supposed to fight? But still. Just saying. I ain't got the luxury of that. I use my aura wisely. I take hits and I try and hit them before it breaks. I got a lot of it. It helps.
Right. I'm just saying, a huntsman who constantly gets in over their head, they're not going to be a huntsman for too long.
Hell, you're dumb.
Yeah, at worst you're going to get yourself killed, or even your team killed, so...
Hey, I ain't getting my team wrapped up in any of this. This is foreign.
Oh yeah, you go on a mission already fully injured and unable to...
Why the hell would I be going on a mission?
Because you go on missions? As a huntsman?
Well, I ain't a huntsman yet, am I?
You go on missions in the first year, you know that, right?
You do what?
It's almost a month. You're gonna be getting your first mission soon? You know that, right?
Like, how soon?
I don't know. How soon did we get our first mission?
Yeah, probably.
Was it the first month?
Yeah, it was in the first month.
Yeah.
Gotta be any day now.
Any day now.
Huh?
First mission within the first month.
Why ain't nobody tell me about that?
All right.
Great!
But you should keep your body in a state that...
Oh, I could take on anything in this state.
You're an idiot if you think that.
Could last about 2 minutes against you right now. That's more than enough time. Your second year, right? You're strong.
Yeah, and if you're unlucky, you're going to face much worse than that on your mission.
Nah, they wouldn't do that. Schools are always putting on the kids' glove with kids like this, ain't they?
You don't know anything about Shade, do you?
The hell? I know plenty. I know how to...
My first mission, we went to go check in on a Grim outbreak in a mine. Turned out to be an insurrection by the Red Fang, and we had to take on dozens of Red Fang insurgents.
What the hell's the
Yeah, we
Red
didn't-
Fang?
A terrorist organization. So you could go to a mission to go...
Like they
You never know what-
scare people?
They...
She looks confused. Genuinely. How's a terrorist?
They... What the fuck's the definition of a terrorist?
Liam?
It's a group... How the fuck do you not know what a terrorist is?
How the hell am I supposed to know what a terrorist is? You're weird for knowing
Have you
it.
never heard of the Red Fang? Aren't you from Mistral?
Yeah?
Yuya.
Oh, hey, senpai, what you want?
Uh,
Your bitch is barking at me a lot.
terrorists are real bad people. I mean, we're putting guns to people's heads and trying to kill them.
That ain't good. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So,
Well, I'd kick their ass if they did that. That's not hard.
well, I mean, but think, if you went on a mission like that unprepared and with your leg looking like that, I mean, you can try as hard
Well, I
as you
didn't know I'd be going on a mission. And fine, you didn't know it was like this till I lifted my skirt. It's fine.
like. Yeah,
Fucking accent.
but think about what if you
You
were
know,
in that situation
enemy-
with the people in that cave? You know, being threatened. What if you
they
got
saw
slowed
you-
down by your leg?
Why are you two talking like that? Stop! Christ! Pick!
Sorry.
Not Christ. Brothers! No, she wants a brother. She'd just be like, pick who's gonna talk then!
Sleeping blanket done.
I will talk over you.
That's fine.
That's fine!
What was I gonna say?
Liam, fight.
What were you gonna say?
Fuck, I don't know. You talked over me.
Okay, let's keep talking.
Liam! What the fuck? How'd you forget?
Let's keep talking.
You're talking about terrorists! Putting
Ra-
guns to people's heads!
Ra-
She
raise
said
your-
I didn't know I'd go on a mission. My
Raise-
leg would be fine. You didn't know. I just have to lift my skirt to show you.
Yeah, if you show up on like that on a mission, they're just gonna single you out.
I wouldn't let them know. I just said that, dumbass.
They would notice.
You did it! Till I lifted my skirt. Why do you think I hid it? So people couldn't tell. I'm not an idiot, you know.
You were limping.
Well, yeah, I ain't got no reason to hide it that much. If I was on a mission, I'd just walk normally.
I think the idea is not having to do that at all. So, you know, you can save people and make sure you're leading your team with no, you know...
You're just
kinda-
kissing up to your partner, ain't you, senpai? Come on.
You trust me, I'm not. I'm
She's
just
speaking sense.
I'm just saying that that's the best way to keep people safe. Not only you, but your team and whoever you're going to be, you know.
Well, I already said, she starts screaming over you, that I wouldn't go on a mission like this if I knew it. So, why are you still talking about it?
Missions aside, it's a poor training method.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You don't even want to be a dragon. I don't need to learn about training from you. You barely try.
Dragon?
Senpai, you'd swim up a waterfall,
Yeah.
right?
I've tried that, yeah.
There you go! Your leader gets it.
Yeah, I'll swim up a waterfall. Sure.
You don't sound committed. So what the hell do you do then? She points at Gwen with her bat. To train.
Yeah, Gwen. I was kind of wondering that myself. Just training here in the gym?
Yes? Spar? Practice my form?
You ain't ever go out and fight Grim?
That's what we have missions for?
I go out to town and fight people. Well, hopefully I don't
That's
have to
pretty
fight.
good.
Hopefully I don't have to fight too many, but it happens.
This guy crosses her arms and looks smug as she drops her bat to the side. Huh, I'm doing more than both of you then. I fight people and Grim and the sand.
Yeah, sand can be pretty rough.
Yeah, I can. That's the hardest one.
Yeah, it seems like you're losing to all three, though.
Huh? The fuck you know? I beat up people in the town all the time. No one's killed Tammy yet. I've killed all the Grim I run across.
Are there that many people going after Tammy?
She gets enough trouble, yeah. Enough people messing with her. No one fucks with my team.
Well,
Then I gotta tell Tammy to throw that shit back at them. I hate when she steals shit. She's such an idiot.
well, it's good she's got you looking out for her.
Yeah, it is. Girl's a bundle of trouble. Keeps getting in over her head with things, keeps tricking the wrong people. I don't know. She needs to look out for herself. Doesn't take care of herself at all.
You're one to talk.
Shut up! Ain't nobody talking to you!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but yeah, there's certainly probably a good chance of you getting your mission sometime soon. We usually get them at like the end of the month, I think.
Alright.
So
Well, I'll make sure I'm good by the end of the month then. Thanks, Senpai. Glad someone told me.
yeah, that's probably the best first step to things. You know, make sure you're at least tip top for when, you know, those start to happen.
Well, no matter what condition I'd be in, I'd make sure I'd do my best.
Oh, I don't
But
doubt that.
I ain't gonna waste it, I guess.
But trust me,
As long as no one fucks with me.
Trust me, Yuya, those missions can get real intense. So,
Well, what the hell are you guys fighting people for on them? Aren't you huntsmen? Supposed to fight Grim, right?
yeah, but trust me, complications happen. I mean, we didn't go into that much
worry, we
thinking we
didn't.
were fighting people.
Yeah, we didn't go on those missions with the intention to fight people.
We went on them to kill the Grim that we were told to, but people just happened to become the priority.
Ugh. Gross. Hate fighting people.
Alright, good for me.
They're always starting shit. And huntsmen ain't people. We different.
Yeah. Well, I'm becoming more and more familiar with the fact that fighting people is just something that will have to be done, you know, at least on some missions. A lot of people that cause all kinds of trouble. But hopefully, you know, can be avoided when possible. Grim, on the other hand, that's different.
Right.
Do you need to go to the infirmary? That's still bleeding.
You probably
Nah,
should.
that's fine. She's actually sewn it up properly this time. I mean, back to closed again. Nah, I'm fine. Will you spar with me, Senpai? Or whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
Walls.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. She takes a few wobbly steps over to the side.
Clara will take Seal and Vaughn from, like, she usually has them, like, on her hips, and extends them.
Right?
Right. Okay. Well, you got the first go at it. If you can, wobble over.
Clara, go easy.
It's gonna be fine.
As Clara looks over and say, "I'll be fine," Yuya runs up and smashes her in the face with her bat.
But I was gonna activate her semblance. It will still fucking, reel her as use not weak.
Oh yeah, it knocks her back more than she expects. Her semblance tanks it all, but she slides back a few feet and is like, "Oh."
Clara will, her face will move a bit and she'll just reel back a bit.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Wow, you really pack a punch.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. Shit.
What's wrong?
Whenever I hit people like that, they don't get up if they get hit.
You'll find out I'm a bit, harder to knock down than some people.
Yeah. Right. Okay. And she'll start moving to step towards you again.
Clara will also step forward towards her.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna let you hit you again.
I'll let her swing.
Yeah, alright. She'll swing at you again. An overhead aim down at you.
Clara will basically block it with Seal and Blonde. Then after it hits it, she'll extend it so the prong, shoots out. It shoots out up, from the bottom-ish area, and then once it's extended, it will slide, to form the prong. So it can just catch the bat like that, after it's hit the first part.
Yeah.
And then Clara will, bend back a bit so it's harder to get the bat out.
Alright, Yuya will instantly let go of the bat and punch Clara in the face with her hand.
Clara will just take a punch to the face.
Yeah, it tilts her face and kind of pushes her a little bit, and Yuya's knuckles burst open with blood as her aura was mostly focused on just hitting you, and she'll shake her hand and go, "Ah, motherfucker!" And see it start to seal up again next to her aura. But then kind of flicker and stop sealing up.
Yeah, I think that's enough. Clara will say as she, wheels the bat that Yuya let go of and just, throws it behind her.
Damn it. She looks down at her hand. Aura's being a cunt.
Sorry, what'd she say?
She said my aura's being a cunt. Because it's, flickering around the wounds on her knuckles, but not healing them.
We should probably have Tiz look at that.
That's why you need to recover.
Shut up! It works normally. Give it a minute.
Alright, Yuya. I think we should get you to the infirmary. You seemed to do a pretty good job stitching up your leg, but your hand's not really stopping. Probably better have Tiz look at it.
Fine. Whatever.
Clara goes to pick up the bat.
Nah, I got it. Shut up. She'll push Clara out of the way to get her bat.
Alright. Clara will, stick close behind her, making sure to, fucking help her walk if need be.
Yeah, Yuya makes sure she's walking a bit in front of you and
Yeah,
keeps flicking her hair over the part of her face towards you so she can't.
Yeah, Clara's purposely not actually trying to, help her unless she's, actually gonna need it.
Alright.
She's just staying close by enough to, catch her if she wobbles.
Alright, so Yuya will start to stalk out there. Yeah,
I'll say something before she leaves.
Sure.
Look, Nadashka, if you actually are interested in fighting or sparring, then whenever I'm in the gym, I'm happy to spar with you. But I'm not going to spar with you if you're beaten up and bruised. So, offers on the table.
Yeah, whatever. She'll just kind of say as she flicks her hair a bit, and you see her kind of pouting almost. Embarrassed. And she'll stalk out of the way with Clara following her.
After they get near the door closed, say, yeah, you guys certainly like to, try sparring again when you're a bit more able.
Yeah. Right.
And,
Sparring.
or fighting, whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm not like Gwen, I'll fight you outside the gym too.
I don't
that's
like buttering it up. It's fighting.
Yeah, that's fine.
We don't spar with Grim.
I certainly don't. I'm more than aware of that.
So, just bad habit to spar. Teaches you the wrong things.
I think I can understand what you're saying.
Yeah, good. Less of an idiot than your partner. Alright, she'll be mostly quiet after that.
Yeah,
She
Clara
gets back to the-
will just help escort her to the infirmary. And probably...
She gets yelled at by Tiz. I don't know if you want to sit through that or not.
no, Clara will sit there through that. I don't have to see it, though. We don't tell you actually have it be a scene.
No, yeah, of course not.
Clara will probably hang out with her in the infirmary for a while.
He's much more embarrassed with you seeing her. Perfect. Alright,
I'm just
back
trying
to
to do
time
my
space.
best like Lucy.
Yeah. Back to time, space.
Oh.
Vortex go. Oh god. Oh my god. You will have more things. Let's see. What are some other things people want to do? And I'll decide if they'll come timeline-wise after this event or not.
I'd like to have a casual chat with Lucy.
Okay.
Like, I guess like in the courtyard or something.
Yeah. But the rest of you? Much.
Okay, I want to talk to Kit. I want to talk to Natalie.
Nice, based.
I want you to throw some of the other Atlas students at me.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Besides talking to Lucy, I want to talk to Mary.
I have a particular preference for Nia or the Timon and Pumbaa boy.
Of course.
Canonically, off screen, I've chatted with those two more.
Of course.
I mean, they're fucking.
Simone.
Yeah, they're fucking they're my friends' teammates. Of course, I've
Yeah,
chatted
of
with them.
course.
But I would have wanted to talk to Mary. But now that I've heard Willow say that, I would have talked to Yuri if I've seen him around.
Oh yeah, you can find Yuri. You'll have a chance to just talk to him.
Yeah, so I think it's now that I've heard Willow say that, I think it's better I talk to Yuri.
Yeah, of course. Good. Infamous Liam, any other things?
I'd like to talk to Urza.
Grace? Limon?
I'm thinking.
Alright, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
We'll go to one scene first. Okay, so, on this day of days, Team Supernova, as a whole, is called to the principal's office, or the headmistress's office.
Oh boy.
Alright. Out front, also joining there is Jose and Nebu.
Hi.
Bump into everything.
What's up, you guys?
Hey guys!
Hey?
Okay. So, we didn't do anything.
I don't think so.
Okay, you didn't either? Great, so who knows what this could be. Where are the rest of your team? They here yet?
It doesn't seem like it.
No.
Kajios is already in there.
It's like they're taking their time.
Yeah, they're probably just off somewhere.
Rose.
Guys?
I guess Clara will take off her shoes and walk in.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, they all walk in.
And
Just wait for everyone to arrive.
He died for us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I lagged out. for a
Carries
second.
him in. He got hit by a boulder on the way in, actually.
Sorry, air trip.
Hello, students! Gale says as everyone's filing in.
Hi,
Hello,
Headmistress
everyone.
Gale.
Hello. Thank you. You can fight over the one chair if you all care to. I would not recommend it, though. No one likes being the shortest person in the room. Oh, Viridian, Felix, come in!
oh, it's awfully crowded in here.
I know, right? Don't worry, we're not staying long, she says as she gets up from her desk. Okay, everyone, follow me.
Alright.
Headmistress, what is this, about? Oh, it'll be clear in a moment, dear. Let the anticipation build. Oh, surprises. Is it someone's birthday? No. No, Rose.
Really? I mean, we have a lot of students.
I'm sure it's someone's birthday. Shush. Alright, so she will lead you all into a large room that is normally pretty empty. And you see in the corner there's a bunch of stacked tables, chairs, rugs, and things. A bar, ornaments, and things. Alright, everyone. Ugh, dusty in here. You're not gonna make us fucking clean, right, Headmistress? I mean, we're not we didn't do anything, right? You don't know we did anything, right? Rose, it will become obvious if you say it that way. Oh.
Wait, what did you guys do?
Yeah, what the fuck did you guys do? Nothing. Never stares at them. We'll talk about this later. Oh, yes, go ahead. I don't care. Talk about it later. Right. What I wanted to gather you all here for is that, as we all know, with the upcoming Vytal Festival, there's a very important part of tradition following the Vytal Festival itself. Does anyone like to I'm just going to restart. Would anyone like to share what that is, if they know it, class? We're not in a class, Headmistress. It's kind of like a class. It's the only thing I have compared to a class.
Aren't you supposed to help with...
We're all supposed to do a lot of things. I'm very busy around here.
So something that happens every year during the Vytal Festival?
Yes!
Shade losing?
Headmistress Gale just kind of waves a hand at Gwen. Oh! Wow! You've learned how to be funny.
Thanks. The dance.
It's a ball, technically, but yes! The ball, the Vytal Ball. It's one of the most famed traditions about the whole festival, where all 4 school groups come together during the year and intermingle and have a lovely gala event of things. Yes, it's nice. It's great. It's very magical. It's a wonderful night. It's your dance.
Is that a bar?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't we have one? Look, we're the only school that can. It'd be disgusting to have a gala without a bar.
Yeah, not
The
saying
point is that you both, Team Iris and Team Supernova, are in a very lucky position because we have elected you to be the 2 teams who will help plan the event.
Who's we?
me and Mr. Toto.
Mr.
And I have elective decisions over him.
Wait,
Dang.
you chose us for this?
You're perfect! I expect only the best from you, too. Wait, like how much of this is our responsibility? Oh, we have a budget and things. You pick the theming and decorations and organizations and music. Get everything prepped for it. Basically all the legwork parts.
That sounds like
You're serious?
everything.
It really is a lot. You're right, Clara-May. Wait a minute. We are... why is it our job? Oh, well, it was an old tradition. I mean, the first Vytal Festival, you know, it had a lot of influence from the students themselves, and it just carried on and carried on and carried on, and now it's, you know, it's a fun thing to get the kids into it, you know? You wouldn't want stuffy adults picking how you party, right?
Why is it only our job?
Because I picked you two teams.
At the very least, does this mean we're participating in the Vytal Festival?
I don't know who else would at this point, honestly. I mean, we're technically going to have some qualifying, like, combat tests, but if I'm going to be honest with you all, you're some of the only teams I think that have a chance of doing it. Yes.
Great.
Wow, you just tell us that?
That's good to know.
Roselyn, I would be very worried if you didn't already assume that. Oh, I did. I'm just very happy to hear it from you. Right.
I thought you might have just drawn lots. A little worried.
No, I want to win. Gross. No, I would never do that. That's only for picking teams.
Well, I'm happy we get to meet in the Vytal Festival. That's exciting.
Well, remember, it's technically not decided yet. I just assume you all will qualify. I mean, only 4 teams qualify. And, well, I expect you all to...
It's a good assumption to make.
Yes, I just... you two being in there. So, I will be able to assist you in some means. Mr. Toto and I will help. Probably go to budgetary concerns for him. I'm not very good with numbers. And you have all the supplies here. You're allowed to ask for help with your friends, but ultimately it falls on you to run this thing. And, yes, you will receive a bonus to some of your general class's grade average for this.
Fantastic.
Oh, so there's a point to this. Besides, you know, proving we can throw the greatest celebration, right? Oh, fuck. I don't like the sound of that. Yes, exactly, Hodgels. Very good of you to understand this.
So...
You know what? I'm looking forward to this. We're gonna make this good, Headmistress. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll
You've definitely picked right.
We'll make everything go well. Make, you know, a really fun time.
Good. Well, I will leave you all to figure out where to start with that. Have fun, children. Toodles. Stride on off. Take a big sigh as she leaves. Yes! Not my job.
This is a real big room.
Oh, yes. I didn't come in here much. It was very dusty.
I mean, it's still pretty dusty.
Yeah. Cool.
I guess
Didn't even clean it.
I guess the first thing to do is wipe everything down.
Could probably expedite the process with some dust.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Well, it's not pretty, but it will look better once we've scrubbed it all down, and hey, we get to pick the party. I, personally, am not going to let this chance go to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
it?
Jose, stop being such a bitch. Come on. Yeah. Galas are just really boring, Nebu. We don't have to make it a normal gala, right? I mean, that's like a Valish thing.
What is this supposed to be like?
Well, they were modeled after the old court balls that the kings would have in Vale. Yeah, but that's boring, right? No one wants that, right?
What did you have in mind, Nebu?
A party?
That
More
sounds
boom
fun.
boxes? Better lights? Some fog machines? No. That sounds awful. That sounds like one of your disgusting raves. Those are awful, Nebu. Hagios! They're fun! No.
Well, what do you have in mind, Hagios?
Nicer carpets, better lighting, stocked bar, band, dancing, and do you need anything else? I mean, it's a celebration, right? Perhaps a fire pit.
Oh, yeah, that sounds cool. I assume the bar comes with food too, right?
It better. Wait, that's our job. Okay. Oh god, we have to bring your food. Are we doing our own catering?
I don't. I hope they don't expect us to actually make the food.
No, it's gotta be in the budget, right?
Did she say what the budget was?
She said speak to the dog.
You guys really think they're gonna check the budget that we spend?
Yeah, that's a good.
So, I mean, I think Hodges' idea sounds pretty nice.
Fine. Look, Nebu, we will find something to please your weird eclectic taste, alright? Yeah, you're the one who wants to turn this into a classical party.
And we can have a lot of, and sell some boomboxes lying around.
Yes, I like those things. And they play music. But we will have the band first. Some good music.
Oh, maybe we try and, like, switch things up? Like,
Yeah.
after a while, like, have the band play, and then, after they played for a while, we go towards more what Nebu's talking about?
I suppose if you wish the night to get wilder, sure.
And how's that sound, everyone?
Oh, that sounds fine. Yeah, I'll take it.
Sounds good.
Thought it'd suck either way. Parties aren't my thing. I guess it sounds better.
Yeah, I don't really do the whole planning thing. I just shows up.
I mean,
Oh, we're going to need you to lift things, Viridian.
Yes, I do not understand, but I'll help as I can.
Well, feel free to ask some questions. Jeez, Felix.
yeah, like, what would you two want out of, like, a party?
I believe I just spoke my piece.
Have you never been to a party, Viridian?
No, I said I don't do much of the planning. I just shows up.
Pretty.
Yeah, what do you want to show up to?
Something he didn't plan. Aren't you guys listening?
Viridian snaps his fingers and just points at Gwen. Nods.
So he'd like surprise party.
I mean, those can be cool, but I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, people know this is happening.
What about you, Felix?
I feel like I am the least qualified to speak on this.
Yeah, but I mean, there might be other people that don't have a lot of experience going to something like this. So, what do you imagine?
food.
Chloe will just like look at him for a bit.
Look, I think this is one of those classic too many chickens in the pot problem. You don't need everyone to give an idea.
I guess. Food is pretty easy to do. It's a pretty broad subject.
Yeah. Look, why don't we just clean this place up first?
Yeah, that's probably the best first step.
I'd rather get some of that done before we call it for today.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do? Just throw some water dust around? Start blowing it around? Mop it up?
Yes, that sounds fun. I'll get some bars of soap. We can throw them in the water and make suds.
Yeah.
You guys can spend some time cleaning the place, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, the Hal is officially announced. Alright. Let's go back to the time stream.
Let me just restroom if that's cool.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Let's see. Okay. Let's do Viridian.
Okay.
After class one of the days, getting closer to lunchtime. You put yourself in a seat in the classroom. We're assuming it's the day you went to class.
Alright. Okay, but seriously, my map lags when I drag it.
It's fucking funny. So, Kit slides her way over across the desk after class is done, and flops herself down on Viridian's desk in front of him, basically. Viridian! I'm so hungry today.
Really? Now, what's got you all like that, then?
I slept in and missed breakfast. And
Oh. Now that is a curse right there.
I know. I went drinking with some of the Atlas kids. That was funny.
Oh. Really? Huh.
Yeah, it was really cool seeing them try to be cool and get all nervous at the bar. Classic. So, I really don't want to eat bug, so can you make me some lunch?
Well, I'll think for a moment and go. Now that is a shame, because could sure go for some beetle myself. Well, I suppose if you's asking all nicely like that, I can't really go and refuse.
Oh, I know.
Well, I suppose I can scrounge something up that might be a bit better for your palate than some bug.
She'll smile and go, good. I miss potatoes.
I knows, right? Potatoes are good for any meal of the day, as long as you treat them right.
See, that's what I was hoping for. Cool. Come on.
All right. Don't rush me. There's plenty of time.
Every minute we're not eating, I'm starving. Come on.
All right.
Yes. Kit will happily do a little jig behind him as they start walking off.
Yeah. Okay.
So. Still got the eye patch thing going.
Did I do?
He'll kind of reach up and pull out some of his hair. It's getting a bit shaggy though.
I'm just gonna
Throwing
like
it out or something.
pull on some of his bangs and be like, I guess it is getting a bit lengthwise there. Not really what I were intending. Been a bit of time since my last cut. Gonna have to get to that soon.
I guess I could do it for you since you're being so nice and making me potato.
Oh. Well, I is supposing that would be a fair trade. As long as you don't make me look too bad with it.
Viridian. She kind of puts a hand to her chest and looks a bit shocked and kind of looks down. Viridian.
Well, I was just saying, I
look
don't...
good.
Well, of course you do, Miss Kit, but if I was looking
But
like
good.
you, I'd have some problems.
Well, I know how to make anyone look their best. And she kind of like puts her fingers on you and like walks up your chest with them a bit. I have an idea for you. I think will work. Because why would I want to look at a Viridian that looks bad?
Oh, well, that is a question that's a bit hot, a bit too far above my level, Miss.
That's shocking.
Shouldn't be too shocking. I mean, that's
The
a...
only things above you are door frames.
You is speaking the truth, but not every door frame's above me. I do have to duck some of them.
Yeah.
Well, I will gladly leave it to your expertise, considering how you handle yourself. I was willing to let you handle mine, so long as you leave it enough of that good Valish tinge to it, long enough to get rustled.
Oh, yeah. Between you and Oliver, I think I gotta think about how Valish guys want to look. I can do it. I don't want to lose your charm. Don't worry. I'm trying to preserve it.
Well, as long as we got that squared away, why don't we... And he'll think for a second.
I got this. Mosey on down.
Well, you is picking it up real fast, Miss Kit.
You give me plenty to work with, thankfully. Come on. She'll hang on to your arm as you walk off.
Alright.
Potatoes.
I'm so glad she loves potatoes.
She loves them. Alright. So
Where are we going?
You can go wherever you'd like, your dorm or something to cook them.
Yeah, I just meant my dorm or hers.
Yeah, you can go to yours. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. If anything else you want to talk with her about, or will you just be cooking? Alright, cut her hair. Cut your hair.
I feel like there is, but I can't think of it.
Me too, not particularly right now, so, we'll chat over a lot.
Yeah, there's some idle chatter. I know there's something. I mean, I did want to have another talk with her at some point after something happened, so he would have it on his mind. This talk is going okay now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You'll have plenty of time to talk to her later, don't worry. So,
Okay.
Talking about that. Yeah. Some of the Atlas kids she was talking about for meta reference are like Nia. She went out drinking with cow tits.
Mm-hmm.
Cow tits is pretty good.
Countess is good. She
Shut
laughs
up.
when
You
she
only know
beats
one
people.
thing about her.
Look, that's the good thing. Alright, yeah, let's go to... Clara. Over breakfast one of these days. I'm gonna be approached by someone.
Fuck am I? I'm in the gym. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
A woman's gonna tap you on the shoulder and go, "Oh, do you mind if I sit with you?" Yenna and Gwen.
Oh, no, that's fine.
She'll smile and place her tray down and sit next to you.
I think we
I'm
met
Yennefer, Vytal.
Yeah, didn't we meet earlier when all you guys arrived? I think so.
Oh, good. You remembered. Good. I just wish to make sure. I never like to give anyone a chance to forget those sorts of things. It can be very awkward for them.
Alright, well, I try not to forget people I meet. I mean, it'd just be kind of rude.
Oh, well, thanks. So, I was hoping I could ask you about something.
Oh,
If it's not too much to pry.
oh no, sure.
Mm.
What, you need
You're
help getting
Gwen's
used to the food?
partner, right?
Oh, yeah?
Alright. She'll tap on the table, but I hope I hope it's not too strange sounding, but is she a happy person normally?
Hold on, let me process that. I think Gwen is a very individualistic person most of the time.
She closes her eyes and kind of nods like she's chewing that over. That makes sense. Oh, I should probably say, I mostly was asking because I've been attempting to help alleviate some of the stress between Clay and her. My team leader. You've probably seen him. He's the
Yeah, I saw you
very
guys-
messy-looking Atlas student.
Yeah. I don't think I had a lot of time to talk to him, but I saw you and, sorry, I didn't catch the name of the other two people on your team when you guys showed up. I think,
Oh.
Your friend was chatting with, my friend Mary a lot. Big yellow hair, real poofy.
Oh, right, Mary, yes. Tiffany mentioned they used to be friends a long time ago. My other teammates are Tiffany and Rotier, and don't worry about not having much time to speak to them. They're quite difficult and go at their own pace, so I wouldn't be assuming you would.
Oh, well, we'll probably like it here. This place is all about that.
Oh, I think they're taking to it quite well, thankfully. I really enjoy it here, so glad to see they're having fun.
Oh, that's nice. Happy to see you're all really getting along well here.
But, right, so, yes, I apologize if it feels like I'm inserting myself into a problem between teammates, but I just wanted to make sure that I was, well, tackling every avenue correctly.
Oh, trust me, I don't think you're doing anything bad like that. I mean, I'm more than familiar with doing that myself, if I'm being honest. I mean,
Your
I
team
was,
have... Oh, sorry.
I was feeling like I was gonna go talk to your friend Barclay myself at some point. And it looked real, well, peculiar the way the match played out.
Oh. Well, Luckily, I think one of your teammates already spoke to him about this.
Oh. Really?
Viridian, I believe, right?
Oh.
The tall one?
Yeah, he's the real tall one.
Clay mentioned they had a talk.
Huh.
It seems like your team cares. Looks out for each other, I should say. That's good.
Huh. Well, that's real interesting.
Surprising?
No. Just, interesting.
So let that kind of go without pressing too much and take another bite of some of her flatbread. Well, right. But I was just curious about that in the first place, since I wanted to gauge how off-putting Clay is to her. If she can be individualistic focused and minded, I can see why they clash so much already. But there's a bit of bad blood between them in the first place, so...
What do you mean?
Oh, they knew each other back at Sanctum Academy. Rotier knew her as well. They're all from there in the same year.
Really? Did something happen to make, blood boil and all that?
Oh. Yes. I only know the story from those two. Gwen doesn't seem to want to talk about it too much. It upsets her a lot to think about, I think.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard her talk anything about, her time back, at the academy.
Well, it sounds like they all did a lot of changing since then, so I can understand why. She kind of looks at her food a bit distantly, like she's remembering things, and kind of closes her eyes a bit. It's hard sometimes to think about who we were at different times in life,
Yeah, that can... Yeah, it can certainly be a bit troubling to think of the past too much.
Yeah. So she kind of politely gives a little a hum laugh and rubs her neck over some of the tattoos. But, right, on to that. They got into a spat in their final year. Said some things I'm sure they regretted. And it all came down to sorts of things like discussing their future, which can turn quite ugly for some people.
Certainly sounds, wow, I mean, if it carried on this long, it must have been something, well, right, more, red than just a normal argument.
Red?
Clara snaps her fingers a bit, bad.
Haha. Oh, like red in the face. Right.
Yeah.
I get it. Sorry. Yes, I think it must have been. I don't know about your partner, but Clay is a person that normally can't let things get to him that much. It's hard. It rolls off his back, But for it to last this long and to light such a fire in him all of a sudden, it just surprised me, honestly. I felt like I should have known him better by now, so maybe I'm getting too up in his affairs. Maybe it's a bit unsightly about these sorts of things. I just don't like seeing him upset, and I don't like seeing him cause someone to get that upset.
Must have been real chewing at him, because from what I heard, it was weird for him to even get in that fight in the first place.
Oh, right. You're friends with Skipper and Ayers, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. Very good people. Team Epsom's a good one.
Hey, thanks. Happy to hear, they got all sorts of friends back in Atlas.
Oh, of course, friends. Miss Roth definitely keeps her team in good shape, also. I wouldn't be surprised if they qualify for the festival.
I'm sure they'll get in. And with theirs at the helm, no worries.
Well, we're certainly not going to slack ourselves. Perhaps even we can twist Clay's arm into trying a bit harder. But, yeah, so I wanted to make sure to you also that you didn't get the wrong idea about him. he's not a vindictive guy. It just, well, there's something going on between those two, and I'd like to see if I can help alleviate some of the redness of it myself.
Well, that certainly sounds probably for the best. I mean, he didn't seem like a bad guy, when I saw him. He looked like he was not even real happy about being up there fighting. He just looked like, especially obvious when he just gives up like that and walks off.
Oh, I know Clay pretty well, and he definitely felt bad about that. He's definitely has a hang-up about actually confronting people on manners like that. It doesn't help that he's more passionate than you'd ever let you know. So it eats at him, I think. If he was more forward, a lot of things in life would be easier for him.
Sounds like he really goes at the beat of his own drum.
And I try to dance to that tune as much as I can. It's worth it.
So what kind of
He's a good guy.
Well, it must be if he has someone like you, going so far for him.
Well. You have to look out for your teammates and stuff like that. And plus, I feel like I'm his handler sometime.
Yeah. You know what? You want to try and sort this out, make them both feel a bit better about everything, right? I'm Gwen's team leader and teammate. I'll, help you out as much as I can on that end.
Thanks, Clara-May. I really appreciate it.
And
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have a name you prefer to go by, or just both of them?
Clara-May. Nothing really bothers me. It's just whatever you want.
Oh, all right. But you sure you don't have a preference?
I kind of like being called May.
May it is, then.
Alright, do you have something you like to be called?
No. Yen.
Yen, alright. Well, Yen, I'll try and help you as much as I can, see how Gwen's doing. And by running to Barclay, he sounds like a nice enough guy to me from everything you're saying, so I'll try and,
Oh. He is. He can be a real jackass, though, so please forgive him. He's a bit spoiled in that regard.
It takes more than a couple mean words or, kind of harsh actions to make me really get offended.
Oh, well, good, but I still don't like him saying anything like that, so
well,
if he ever bothers you too much, you can just tell me and I'll sort him out. It's my responsibility, after all.
Well, I'll be sure to be friendly with him, but keep you informed if he does anything, a bit too offensive.
So I'll give you a nice angelic grin and go, well, thank you, May. Here, and she'll offer you again. Put her there. I hope this works out for everyone.
She will shake her hand.
Alright, I'm gonna have a nice breakfast with Yen.
As Claire's now on a divine mission to help Gwen.
Yeah. I'm on a mission from God.
Unlucky.
God is a hot, tall woman with tattoos.
Yeah!
Cool!
Pretty cool!
Pretty cool!
I hate Batwoman.
I hate Batwoman. No, she's not Batwoman! She's based on the Angel. It's fine.
Oh, shut up.
Kate could never be an angel.
Who's Kate?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
She's the paragon of courage.
Ryan Wilder.
All I know
Oh my god, that's right. The paragon of courage just won't be back.
Yeah.
Is Ryan
She quit.
gonna pick up the? Is Ryan gonna inherit the paragon of courage?
No,
status?
just let Barry dual wield!
Barry becomes the paragon of courage.
No, he's the love guy.
No, he dual wields. He
Love.
runs really fast, so he can
No.
stand in both spots.
I don't know, the CW was prepared for one of their actors is leaving so fucking fast. One of their lead actors.
It's so fucking
Because
funny.
this didn't happen for Arrow or Flash.
Yeah.
Those people were ready to commit.
The only one that happened to Arrow was Speedy. And it's like, who fucking cares? He
Yeah,
came
but it's
back,
like that's not nearly the same as like Barry or Oliver dropping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he dropped out and was like, well, you can write me out of the show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
wasn't a
what
dick
episode.
about it.
And not see ya.
Lol, dabs.
Hilarious.
Alright, we can return to Viridian Kit since you thought of something to say, Richard.
Yeah.
They can be sitting on the carpet like real Viridians, eating.
Yeah, okay. So, Miss Gale decided to put us in charge of planning that there big party if it happens.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man.
I supposing it must be quite something. Just looking forward to it.
Gale leans into her palm. Why do you think she picked you guys?
I don't know. I don't know if I can get into what all's going through her head with all the work she has to do. Must have just saw something in us. I mean, the only real sticking no. Well, the kid ain't too good at it either, but I still gonna say the only real stick in the mud is Miss Gwen.
Yeah. Well, just outvote her or whatever.
Well, she didn't really have much to suggest. Of course, by the time
my God,
everyone...
what a miracle.
I suppose it must not be your thing. Lucky for everyone else there. Although, she did have a lot to say, but I think she's getting too much into that there sarcasm thing.
She probably just read about it for the first time.
Well, at least it don't offend Miss Gale none.
Yeah.
She's got some mighty thick skin.
Oh, God, I know, right? That lady's invincible.
Yeah. So everyone's got their wild ideas for what they like going on, but we just cleaned the gym. Mostly. I think there's still a lot of room for discussion on the whole thing.
Real humble beginnings. But
Mm.
I'm sure you won't let it be boring. A dance sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Didn't have those sorts of things back home.
I was pretty willing to sit back and see where they's all want to go, but if it starts getting on sounding not fun, I is willing to put my foot down and steer ship back in the right direction. But sounds alright from the way they talking about it, and if they's excited, he'll just shrug and go, seems like it'll be a good time.
Well, thank the 8 for that, I'm glad. Huh. Goes back to fruit or potato for a bit. So, you're running it, right? You still have time to go, though, right?
Well, I figure if we don't have time to go, then I have a genuine bone to pick with Miss Gale for picking us.
Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't expect that of you. She always... That lady's too good for this earth.
Well, if it come down to it, there ain't no way I stepping out on having myself a good time at this here thing.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm sure some lucky lady will be glad to hear it, too.
Well, I suppose I might want to start think. Oh my god, dog, shut up. Go back to Atlas, Wolfhound.
Go back.
I'll stay here forever. I suppose I do need to start thinking about that. But I got some other stuff to do first. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to pick up some things down... Sorry. I've been meaning to pick up some things down at the market. You interested in joining me, Miss Kit?
Oh, always. I could
Ah.
use a few things too. We'll make a good day out of it.
Oh, I'd be mighty pleased to have the company. It's a colorful town out there, but could always use a bit more.
And I'm happy to be that bit. So there's really only just like salt and butter with this?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, of course. You don't need much to bring out the real good part of the potato. I mean, you fry it a bit, you smoke it a bit, you just put salt and butter on it, and you got yourself a mighty flavorful meal. Goes well with anything, too. Real filling. You eat enough of them, you grow up big and strong.
Oh,
That's true
that's
for
your
that.
secret.
It might be one of them.
Well, hey. I guess I need to make sure to eat not too many. No one likes a lady looking like a massive giant. Oh, no offense to Clara. She pulls it off well, but I like to be demure.
Well, then I'll make sure to... Sorry, one sec. Okay. Well, I'll make sure to widen my portfolio then if you ever want me to make you lunch again.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Definitely.
Although I do have myself a taste for those bugs myself.
I just don't. Like, they're okay, but you really like them. Are your like taste buds weird or something?
Well, don't know. Ain't never had no experience with none but my own. I just know that they're mighty crunchy and tasty, and they go good with that there sauce you dip them in.
Well, you should work on exploring someone else's.
You know, I might look into that.
She smirks and goes back to eating her potato.
Yeah,
Nice.
something. Inviting her onto the market town stuff and
Yeah.
tell her about the party.
Yeah. Go hang out with the kid in the market. Alright.
He wants to get a couple things. One thing that will... big slab of meat. Because I want to smoke it and make jerky.
Nice!
That's good training food.
She'll be very happy to hear that. Help you pick it out
Yeah, help me
at
haggle.
this point. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Kit's so good to have with haggling.
I bet.
All she needs to do is open up her chest a bit more.
Yeah.
Hold down the shirt a bit deeper. Which makes it easy.
You bring a pretty woman with you.
And then she brags and says she totally got it cheaper for you. All her.
Oh, look, I ain't gonna deny her.
There you go. Alright. Felix, you wanted to talk with Erza, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You can find Erza doing some weightlifting in the gym area.
Holy shit, there's a lot of tokens.
Yeah.
I zoomed out even further. Oh, fuck, bros.
Look, guys, I'm gonna clean them up sometime. Don't worry.
No, it's fine.
It's not fine. I'm being mocked. What is this?
Right.
Mock
Anyway.
town? Let's
Okay.
just start fucking talking. Get me out of that one. Get me out of that joke.
Okay. Fair.
There's this on a bench with big weights. She's got a tank top on so you can see her shell arms. Not
Felix will walk up to her, be like, "Hello."
Hey, one sec. She'll put it back up and sit up, pull up a towel and start wiping her forehead. Hey, Felix, right? Yeah.
Yes.
What's up?
I just thought I should speak to you. Since you are Clara's friend.
That I am. I'm sorry if I acted weird last time we spoke. Your partner made me a bit frustrated.
Ah, yes, you'll forgive Viridian. He is, he has his views on things, I think.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So, like, does he actually think I'm sick, or is he, like, freaked out by the shell parts?
I would say that he is most likely just a little bit freaked out.
Yeah, a lot of people are. I mean, hey, at least he wasn't a douche about it, so I can't really blame him. She kind of sits down, rests her head in her hands for a second, stares at the floor frustrated.
Yes, I do hope you don't get that often.
All the time. Not the same routine, though. You know. I guess it's been a while since it's been bad. But where I grew up, it wasn't uncommon.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry, real quick. It's just like, where is the shell stuff? Is it like...
So she kind of like this picture where there are those little red bits on her face. Like there are bits like on parts of her arm or like on her elbows, like little lining areas of like shelled areas. So it's like spotted across her, like all like symmetrically and stuff. So like almost like they're freckly bits, but they're like shelled bits that kind of pop out a bit, and like harder ones. Like she's wearing shorts, so you can see like going down her inner legs, and like there's a bit on her knee, and like in her inner thighs you see some poking out, and like on her elbows and on her arms, like down on the forearm or on the not the forearm, the upper arm. There's this little line of shelled bits. It's kind of closer. It's close to having like bits of scale, but they just go up a bit more. They're just red and smooth looking.
I see. It must be annoying for that to be brought up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you know, do people always just have to say, wow, you look weird, freak? Like, I mean, I'm sure enough people talk to you every time you meet someone new. It's, antlers, right?
Well, that may have been the first thing someone called me.
Yikes. Some people, man, Shade's nicer in that regard. There's still racists here, but at least a lot of people just mind their own business.
Yes, it is definitely a more relaxed atmosphere.
Yeah. You're from Mistral, right?
Yes.
That you probably had it. Well, I don't know what area you come from, but it probably could have been worse than what I got, honestly. So, sorry if it sounds like I'm bitching.
I wouldn't want to measure that in particular.
She smiles. Yeah, like-minded. I get you. Don't want to let it own us, you know?
Sure. I did come by, though, to say I am sorry as well. I don't think I handled our first meeting so well.
You know, Felix, I just kind of blushes a bit. I've lived a life of not handling first impressions well myself. A lot more. So, I don't take it personally or whatever. I try not to judge people based on that. It's hard sometimes. Like, your friend, partner, guy, but, I shouldn't. So, don't worry about it, you know? You're Clara's friend. It means you're good. She's my barometer for people. Fortunately.
Ah, is that so?
Yeah. I mean, Clara... back at Kyanite, Clara had to put up with me for a while and made me realize I actually wanted to have friends. Her and Skipper, but back then he was even more quiet. I mean, he definitely wanted to be, but Clara dragged us around and made sure we actually were friends. She always does stuff like that. She sees good in people and always digs it up. Gets her in trouble all the fucking time, though.
Yes, I think I've experienced this. Obviously in a smaller dose.
Yeah, probably. She's a really good person. Dumb. But, like, in a really nice way. And not, like, stupid. Like, a dog. Like, they're very clever animals. But they won't know to not, do something stupid once in a while. Like, you can't hate them. Never hate them. So, yeah, if she says someone's good, she's probably right. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else, not you. Yeah. I'm sorry, I made this about something completely different. She gets a bit red. Don't worry about the first impressions. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alright. I will have to agree that I don't find myself hating Clara.
Good, I'd be mad if you did.
Yes, she encouraged me to make more friends, and I suppose that has come back around, in a sense.
Yeah. It happened to me too, it's funny. Well, good. I'm glad she's still doing everything she did back then. I was worried when she ran off, so I'm just glad she's okay. She is okay, right?
Yes, there were some incidents, but overall, yes.
Fine incidents.
Well, she has a tendency to take hits for her team, which is good. I mean, her semblance, of course, lends itself to that.
Yeah. But
it has gotten her hurt in the past.
she used to throw herself off buildings to train that semblance.
I
right?
have been told.
Oh god, of course she'd tell people that. She doesn't even realize what that sounds like. Yeah, Clara, look out for her, if you're not already. Thanks. she...
I will try. It's a bit difficult.
Oh, yeah. She nods quickly. Yeah, I know. You don't worry. I don't want to understate how much looking after Clara takes. It's really hard. But thank you.
I think that everyone on the team is looking out for one another, so that's a foregone conclusion, I think.
Good. That's good. But nothing else bad, right? Nothing I gotta, like, no one's fucking with her, right? Here, I don't have to deal with anyone who's been mean to her.
No, I don't believe so. Everyone seems to like Clara.
Good. As long as no one's taking advantage of her. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sure.
Do you know that Vega girl?
Yes, I have... Well, her and Clara seem to hang out a lot.
So I've heard. Is she... What do you think about her?
She is strong.
Huh. I meant as a person.
Oh.
Sorry. I should clarify it, I guess.
I think that she is... well, how do I put this? She is... She seems to be alright, but it does worry me, or worried me at the time, that she would hide her identity for a bit. Although she did explain it, and there was a reason for it. So I wouldn't hold it against her necessarily.
Right. Well, people like that can always be troubling. I'll never put it past royalty to be not scheming, but I guess if she seems okay, I'll believe it for now.
I think I sense some distrust here.
Yeah, I don't like her. I mean, I don't like her family. I guess I don't like. So, I shouldn't just dislike her for that. But, you know, it's worrying.
I am unfamiliar with the politics of Atlas, so I do not think I would have the knowledge to know why you would feel this way.
Oh, well, I can summarize it pretty quickly in regards to her. Of the ousted royal families, while we were still under their system that put them above everyone else in the world within what they called mantle, the Vega family controlled the judicial system. They were the law enforcement branch. They governed the laws in general for the most part, with, you know, maintaining what them and the other families decided upon, including things like tax collection also. They were the people who kept the chains on the people of Atlas, who kept the system in place and in check. The judge, jury, and executioners.
I see.
All the families had a role like that, but I mean, without the Vega, the people wouldn't have been held down for that long. So, out of everyone, it's the worst possible ones, I would say. Everyone else, at least, was out for themselves and out for their families, but, well, they needed the bludgeon to beat down the people. And that was the Vega family. And they did it willingly.
I see. That is troubling, but I would have to agree that hating her for that, or for something her family did, is not exactly something I would do.
Yeah. Yeah. But on one hand, I know it's stupid. But on the other hand, it just means that, well, how do you change that probably? Yeah. But it's, you know, most of the main line of the Vega family were her parents, I guess. Kind of weird to think of it that way. Were killed in the Black Parade, in the rebellion. The current scion of the family that runs their business now isn't even a main branch member, and, well, was an ally to the rebels at the time, and now the Atlesian government. So, I thought that, you know, well, it's troubling to know there's someone alive and in the position ready to return back to the Atlesian politics scene and attempt to stir up more trouble for it. We don't need any more of that.
I see.
So, yeah, it's not fair to her, maybe, but if she plans on doing anything, she's gonna cause problems for people. So, I'm just anxious about that. And Clara's too nice of a person to ever assume anyone would do that.
I see where the trouble comes in for you then.
Yeah. But Clara's sworn by her. So, you know what going against that's like.
Yes, I find those two to be, well, they hang out quite a bit.
Alright. Well, thanks for letting me pick your brain about that, Felix. Just been on my mind recently. Hey, you like to fight, right? You want to spar?
Yes, I would love to.
Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's spar whoever bears that. Oh, yeah?
Could I interrupt right before that?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
I just want to talk to Urza and use this as a reason for why I'm in her vicinity.
Yeah.
Hey, Felix.
Hello, Gwen.
Oh. Hi, you're Clara's friend, right?
You don't even remember my name?
I don't think you gave it.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry, I met dozens of new students all at once. I apologize if I didn't remember your name off the top of my head. There are literally dozens of new students.
Uh-huh. So,
is there a point?
You got a issue or something?
No, I was just saying hi to my teammate. Felix, did you want to train? Or spar?
I have already agreed to spar with Urza next.
Urza, got it. Thanks. Okay, I see you two are busy.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Was Felix asking, or is he just asking the air?
He's like looking at both of them, like.
Air's just glaring at Gwen.
I don't know. I'm sorry I forgot your name. Didn't think it'd be that big
I
of a
don't
deal.
care.
Well, you seem upset.
Oh. Yeah, you have that effect on me.
I would like to fight someone.
Oh, I'd love to fight right now, Felix.
Then
Let's go. Let's have a sparring match. Come on.
yes,
what?
I
You
will
two have
talk to
fun.
you later, Gwen.
Right. See ya.
Yeah, bye.
What a nasty cunt. Fuck.
Fucking bitch. Give me a second. She's gonna go grab her weapons from the bench that she has. For reference, Ares' weapon. I mean, we can probably just find out, unless Felix actually wants to ask about what the fuck that was. But Ares'
I think
weapon,
Felix is good.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ares' weapon, Ignatius, is a cylindrical catalyst that she wears like a wristband on one arm, and a handle with like a dulled axe head on it, like a hatchet. And she utilizes these because her semblance is a... She'll explain it to Felix while they're sparring. Her semblance is just a really, like, non-normally utilizable semblance that just lets lets aura fume off of her. Like, she'll show him that it just looks like red aura is leaking off of her and, like, into the air. So she utilizes it through dust catalysts and projects it through her weapons to make dust energy-based weapons. So the catalyst expands into a cylindrical, or like a triangle-shaped, not cylindrical, a triangle-shaped shield held by a dust element, like ice or earth or something, and she gets like a flame-spitting head around her axe. That's a sort of wispy aura material. And clashing against it, you can feel that it almost feels more like a plasma-y thing, where it's kind of got a texture but kind of wibbles around the blade he clashes with. So, that's how Erza fights. She fights with a hatchet and a shield. And she can, like, flare it up and make the axe have a big axe head or shoot, like, dust beams at people. She's a pretty standard, no, not too tricky of a fighter. So those two have it at it for a while. Alright. What's next?
I can talk to Lucy in the courtyard or something.
Okay.
Probably casually.
Sure. Yeah. Find Lucy. Okay.
Right, okay, where the fuck's my token? Over here.
There she is.
She is. The massive students.
Yeah. Hey, Clara!
Oh, hi, Lucy, what's up?
Oh. I was just coming back. I went to go shopping a little bit. Buying some more dust and stuff. How about you?
Just, hanging around, getting to know some of the new people around here.
I know, it's really hard to meet them all, right? Especially when some of them are snooty.
Yeah, there's certainly some prickly ones, but I'm finding it fun, meeting all these new people around, and we got 2 more whole schools coming.
I know, right? I hope all the guys at Vale come. Like Jack and stuff. Viridian's friends. They're real nice.
I certainly hope they all make it down here. Like Ospen and his team. Yeah, it should be real fun.
Yeah.
I'd
It'll be nice to see Headmaster Osiris also again. He was really cool.
Oh yeah, I like talking to him. I hope to meet that prince again, but I don't think I'm even worried about if he makes it or not.
Yeah. I feel like they have to. It'd probably be, really rude not to send him.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah.
I guess he was really strong.
I mean, certainly seemed like it.
They sent him to represent their school last time, so he's probably gonna make it.
Oh, yeah. You know what, Lucy? Headmistress Gale said, us and then, Hagios and his team are set to, set up the dance, ball, or whatever.
That's a lot of responsibility to put on students.
Yeah.
I'm sure the headmistress knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she said it's like a tradition.
Oh. So she doesn't know why she's doing it. Okay.
Well, she said we're allowed to ask for help, so I want to know if, you'd be down to help set some things up sometime.
Oh yeah. Lullaby is on call if you need it.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to tell you if we're in need of a couple extra hands and, what you'd like to do at a dance.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to dance.
Oh, I'm not the best at it myself. We probably have to try and learn sometime before then.
That's a good idea.
I mean, we don't want, all these Atlas students showing us up, do we?
Yeah, definitely not. Gotta knock their socks off. I mean, we're already gonna do it when we win the tournament. Oh, by the way, we're gonna win.
Oh, really?
We're all training real hard for it, So, you guys better not be slacking.
Well, I think we're gonna put up a good show, and I certainly know, Felix would definitely want to try and, go all the way.
Well, I'm sure you guys will be able to get second place. Don't worry.
Clara
She gives you
will give her a smile in response to that. Well, Lucy, I was actually gonna go have some fun. Do you want to go play some basketball with me?
What's basketball?
Wait, you don't know what basketball is?
No.
It's just a fun game you play, on a court with a ball and a hoop. Dribble around.
Where's the basket coming?
On the hoop.
Oh, I've seen one of those. Yeah.
Well, how about I teach you? And Clara will look around to the exit to go to the basketball court and spot Felix. Ah, have Felix.
Hello, Clara.
Hey,
Lucy,
Felix.
Lucy and I were gonna go play basketball. You want to come?
I am unfamiliar with the game.
You pass the ball around, try and put in a hoop. There's some rules, but it's real easy. It's fun too. I can teach both of you.
Sure.
I'm always up for the challenge. We can see who gets it better, Felix.
Yeah, it will be.
Yes, I
tons of
suppose
fun.
it could become a competition in itself.
I got the head start already. There's a basket on a stick. You know those weird things in the back alleys?
Yes.
Throw them in them. What else do you do, Clara?
Well,
This game sounds simple.
you have to.
No, right?
You have to keep dribbling the ball, so you keep bouncing up and down. And if you stop doing that, you have to either shoot it into the basket or toss it to someone.
Huh.
So you can't basically, you can't stop dribbling it. Because if you keep going after that, if you, like, hold it, then keep dribbling again, that's against the rules. Also, you can't hit someone or nothing like that, so no big physical contact.
Okay.
But it's fun because you try and take the ball from, the other team while it's happening. So it's about, getting the ball, but without, doing anything bad while you're doing it. So you have to be real precise and everything.
Huh. I get it. Sounds easy.
Yeah, there are a lot of different games we can play, but, you can just start off simple.
Well, it does sound entertaining.
Well, let's go to this court then.
Alright, let's go. I know a pretty nice one.
Let's head into the back alleys. Ah, this brings me back.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is!
Clara-
I knew that.
Clara will whistle, and this local Viridian will come up and give her a high five and give her the basketball.
I like it. Is that how you always get one of those?
Oh no, she's just a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
I just saw her holding on to it.
Oh, cool. So, dribbling.
Yeah.
Says.
As Clara walks onto the court, she'll just start dribbling the ball really well, like this. You just bounce it up and down. You try and keep it pretty consistent, so you don't really have to think about it, but you have to be careful with it. Clara will look to Lucy. Here, try and take it from me.
Okay, that doesn't sound too hard. Lucy will reach forward to kind of swipe it away.
Clara will, while still looking directly at her without even looking at the ball, will just, slightly move it to the side of it with her hand to just completely get her Lucy's, try and swipe.
Lucy will continue to keep doing that until she nearly falls over, flailing at the ball.
Yeah, Clara will also, bounce it between her legs, too, while dribbling. Yeah, see? I mean, it can be a bit harder, especially when you can't, touch the other person.
Yeah. Felix, you try.
Alright.
Give me a chance
Felix
roll.
will... Yes! Oh god, yes!
Oh,
This is unfair!
yeah!
He's built for this!
Oh,
Ball.
fuck.
Built
It's
to
been
ball.
I'm sorry, my head is exploding right
The
now.
t-shirt they can get for him. Built to ball.
Built to ball.
Carol sends it in the
Oh.
mail. I heard you're playing basketball. Here you go. Built to ball. Ah, thank you.
Oh, Felix, what's that? Oh, my Def Jam 3 shirt.
I found
Oh,
a
no.
background music for this. Okay, yeah. So Felix will reach down to go get the ball, and as he goes low to get it, his antlers bump into Claire's head, and he stops.
Felix, I think that's against the rules.
Ah, I see. Excuse me.
Huh. Are you sure it's against the rules? Can he, bump it out of the way with his antlers?
You mean just the ball?
Yeah.
Maybe? But I think if it gets stuck in his antlers, that's against the rules. That's probably holding.
Okay. Hold it.
Yeah, that's when you're, just, holding the ball. Clara will stop dribbling and just hold it. See, if I'm like this, I have to either shoot or pass it to someone. And Clara will shoot and, land a basket from where she is.
Yeah.
See, I can if I start dribbling again, that's called, fucking... God, what's it called again?
Traveling.
Traveling, yeah. That's called traveling. And
Got it.
you can't do that.
And so you, pass it between your team?
Yeah, if someone's trying to block you too much, you pass it to your teammate.
Okay.
And you just try and work your way down the court to get in the hoop. The other team's just trying to get in the other hoop while taking the ball from you.
Okay.
And if they take the ball, they can immediately go to their... trying to do the same thing.
Lucy will pick it up and try dribbling. It's really awkward for her. She'll bounce it a little too high and he'll shoot towards Felix. You try, Felix.
It's really all about what you're doing with your wrist. Just try and be real natural with it.
Alright, Felix will start to dribble it.
He's a natural. Oh, God. Look
Hmm.
at him go!
There is a rhythm to it.
You're certainly taking to it with it quickly, Felix.
Try to sink a basket, Felix.
Alright. Felix will make a shot from like 2 feet away.
Roll chance.
Does he use the backboard or does he just go straight for it?
No, he tries to shoot up through it.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Well, Felix manages to shoot up through it upside down.
Oh,
Lucy goes, whoa, he did it! Wait, that was a reverse shot. Is that like double points?
no, that doesn't count. You have to
Oh.
go from the top.
Ah, I see. What a chaotic game.
Right. But here, Clara will like take the ball and then step back here. So you can either shoot from far away. It doesn't matter how far away you are. You just have to, be confident you can shoot it. You can, run up and kind of she'll like do a layup. Or and even if you don't want to shoot it, you can just do this. Claire will like run up and jump and dunk.
Oh my God. Lucy goes, whoa!
So you don't even have to shoot it if you can jump high enough.
Look at
I see.
that! I look cool! I can jump really well!
Claire will just smile and give her the ball.
Yeah, Lucy will attempt to dribble up to it. Her dribbling's really sloppy, but she'll get near the basket and do a big fucking hop with it and it's more of a layup than a dunk as she like tosses it up a bit and it lands to the basket. Ha! 1 point!
I see you're getting it, Lucy. So you feel like you guys kind of got the rules down?
Yes, I would say so.
Here, why don't you guys go one-on-one for a bit then? I'll just stand back here and try and, make sure you guys are doing everything right.
Alright, Felix. I'll claim this basket. Let's go.
Lucy, remember, if you're standing on that side, that's the basket on your side, so you want to aim in his.
Right! Got it! That makes sense. I was really confused there for a minute.
Yeah. Trying to go, forward on the court towards the other team's basket.
How? Fasten.
Alright, Claire will, take the ball. So,
Yeah.
get in the middle.
Alright.
So,
Have a nice clean game, Felix.
shake hands.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna toss the ball up in the air, and then after that, it's up to you.
Lucy gets ready to jump up.
Clara will look at them both, smile, and then toss the ball and step back.
Give me a chance roll to see how this game goes, Felix.
Alright.
He's a b-ball master.
He's a fucking natural.
He's fucking great.
He was born to ball.
Felix finds the repetitious dribbling very, very, very simple to get in like a pleasant way. So traveling around with it and controlling the ball is an enjoyable enough experience. And shooting baskets is very satisfying. That whooshing sound they make, pretty nice.
It's pleasant to its little fauna ears. They wiggle even more.
I can't. Okay, but can the Globetrotters come out of the alleyway? We can have our crossover episode.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
the
yeah, of course.
Monstars!
The Monstars.
The Monstars
Felix,
are here.
you gotta help me, they're taking my power!
Oh no, not the ultimate basketball.
The ultimate basketball.
Felix goes for the fucking...
Chaos dunk.
The chaos dunk. No, Felix! I know Salem's powerful, but you can't!
You don't have to do it! Lucy's very excitable, and it's very quick, but she jumps up too many times to try and stop him from shooting, and he can just wait for her to descend and then shoot.
Alright, looks like Felix is winning. You're giving it a good try, Lucy.
You sure you've never played this before, Felix? Now, I'm no sore loser. You just look really good.
Oh yeah, you seem like a natural.
Thank you, but no, this is the first time I've played.
Guess I gotta try harder then.
I think that you're doing alright.
Hey, thanks! Yeah. This is pretty fun, Clara. So do you guys play this a lot back home?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like playing it with Skipper and Erza a lot. And, you know, there'd usually be people shooting around to actually, you know, compete against. I love playing all kinds of different sports.
Huh. Did your master ever play any sports, Felix?
Not that I am aware of.
Yeah, I didn't either. Even at Sanctum, people didn't want me on their teams.
Oh, well, I'd love to have you in my team, Lucy.
Aw. Thanks, Clara.
And I heard some places sword fighting's sport. Not that I'm saying, you know, that's what you're doing. Just, you know, sure, you'd be real good at it if you, you know, compete under whatever rules they got.
Yes, I suppose. But I think that I take it a bit more seriously than that.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, don't undersell athletes, Felix. There's plenty of people who take it way more seriously than we might be able to right now. I mean, they're like huntsmen too, in a way, in the sense that they commit their life to something. Just go take a look at any gladiatorial fighters. Those guys are serious.
I have a fun
You guys
idea.
don't have that back up in Atlas, right?
I don't think so. There's nothing I'm aware of. Is that
Yeah.
a big thing back from where you're from?
Oh yeah, it's huge. Kids talk about it all the time at Sanctum. I guess it really hits home for huntsmen who gotta be fighting all the time. But people love it. It's pretty crazy. I've never been to a match myself, though. Even though I did live in Argus for a bit. Just never had the time or spare cash. Got some on the TV, though. Of course.
What do they do in the matches? Just, you know, have good fights?
Kind of. There's a lot of different ways. Like, there's plenty of times when it's just fights between people, but then there's, like, tag team matches, or just team matches, free-for-alls, fights against weird animals, special games. Sometimes they play sport-like games like this and stuff in there, but it'd normally be combat-focused still. Like, capture the flag or King of the Hill.
Oh, yeah. That's certainly interesting.
It's a real competitive field. They give people all cool names and stuff like huntsmen get. It's pretty neat.
Oh, I mean, imagine if they have to do so many different things. It probably takes a lot of, you know, training.
Yeah. Wonder what it's like. Oh ho ho! Would you look at that? A short girl with an eye patch strolls into the court, followed by her partner Jimmy, and a very tall girl who's got lanky limbs and is kind of nervously scratching her other arm and smiling. She's about 6'3" and has long flowing blonde hair. They're all in their Atlas uniforms still. Hers is done up in a bit of a ponytail at the back.
Oh, hi.
Well, finally found a court, and it looks like it's occupied. Oh, hey, Clara.
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I see. You already know this one.
You're Natalie, right?
Yeah, I am.
Willow told me about you.
Oh. That's not good. What'd she say?
Just some stuff that's not really worth talking about.
That's what I thought. Team lead is a bit of a...
Yeah?
Well, you know, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all.
Right. So-
Jillian, she reaches her hand over Natalie really easily to shake with you.
Clara shakes her hand. Nice to meet you. I'm Clara-May.
Oh, right, I forgot. I'm Jillian the Oro. Haha, nice to meet you. She gives you her handshake's kind of like limp. Not necessarily out of disinterest. It just looks like she's shaking it very softly. Natalie just looks up and smirks. Noodles.
Claire shakes her hand and is a bit surprised. She's not used to meeting people bigger than her. Or at least also like women bigger than her especially.
Yeah. Hey, what up, kiddo? James taps him on the shoulder. Jimmy. Offers a hand.
Do I know you?
Nah, introducing myself.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. You want to shake my hand, or am I gonna just keep it here?
Oh, sorry, I had both my hands on the ball. I was
Oh.
told to keep it like that.
Oh,
Felix, we're not currently playing.
Ah, of course.
You said you were looking for a court, right? Natalie. Yes, we were.
You guys want to play?
She blinks. Yes.
Alright, let's do 3-on-3. That sounds fun.
Natalie, are you sure? Oh yeah, I can carry you too. Nah, hold on. I got this. Jimmy, you're fucking terrible at basketball. Nah, I'm great. Don't listen to her, Felix.
I suppose it'll be shown if you're truly terrible.
Have a little faith, man. Come on. Whoa.
Claire will start laughing.
See, Jimmy? He's discerning. He can tell you're terrible at basketball. Okay. I got this. Don't worry, you two.
Alright, well, Lucy, Felix, obviously on my team.
Oh, yeah.
I think
We got this.
I think I'll take point.
Don't we all want to score points?
Yeah, it means like I'll square up and be the team leader, you know, who kicks the ball.
Well, I know what that means. I just thought you were talking about basketball points. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take point myself. Alright, we'll take this side.
Oh, right. Claire will, like, whistle. Yeah. Oh, hey, Neff, can you, toss the ball? Oh, yeah, sure. Neffany will just walk up and grab the
I think you
basketball.
mean registered local cat.
Well, Claire
Oh,
knows
man.
it by name.
I know, I'm joking. Of course she does.
Neffany will hold the ball and look in the middle. Okay, so I want a good, clean game. I'll be the ref.
Natalie will... I don't know if you guys know exactly what the Atlas uniform is, but there's like a gray outer skirt shirt that the females uniform have, and Natalie just like pulls it up by the skirt and throws it off and into the corner, so she's just in her gray undershirt and slacks and undoes her tie. Gotta get serious about this. Rolls up her fucking slacks a bit so they're more like shorts.
Claire came prepared. She was wearing a basketball shirt and shorts.
Yeah, of course she was. I know the picture.
Felix probably just wearing his hoodie.
Felix is always wearing shorts.
Lucy's wearing one of her casual outfits, which is a black navy black t-shirt with a big star in the middle.
Acid B,
Blue
Lucy.
shorts.
Well,
She has her hair in a ponytail.
Neffany will give the countdown, and then fake
Who?
people out for a second, and toss the ball in the middle.
Natalie's unfazed. Alright. Chapter 16, Bloom of Youth. Alright.
At 1 a.m.?
Gotta get that sometime.
Okay.
It was supposed to be during the basketball game.
How do we want to do basketball now?
Oh, we can just describe it, basically.
Right, okay, that's fine.
I will just describe how all of them play.
Okay.
Jillian and Jimmy are both pretty terrible. Jimmy can't really dribble without getting in a terrible, rhythm and fucking it up. And he's really stiff at shooting. Jillian, is really awkward stepping with the ball also, and just keeps missing baskets. But Natalie is a powerhouse. Natalie has incredibly good footwork and hand-eye coordination. And she and Clara are basically in a proxy war with their teammates.
Yeah.
Felix is doing pretty good, but Natalie is like a whiz kid.
Yeah, Clara is no slouch at basketball herself. And has much experience, and due to her size, is also very adept at this game. But, you know, I don't know exactly how good Natalie is. So that's it.
Yeah,
Claire
Natalie is incredibly deceptively good, and it's troublesome since she's really good at stealing. So you can keep it away by trying to raise the ball from her, but her ground game and her shooting are really fucking good.
I'll probably direct Felix to cover Jimmy, and Lucy to cover Jillian. Felix is covering Jimmy because that's just hilarious.
Yeah, of course.
As Clara will be in a proxy battle with Natalie and trying to actually have control over the game.
Yeah. It'll be a tough battle between them all.
To also raise a point, Clara will very often try and pass to Felix and Lucy.
Yeah.
More than, like, you'd expect from someone that's just a lot better than her teammates.
Come on, Nat, pass the ball to me. Jimmy, it's really hard with the horns in front of you. I don't want to hit his antlers.
The ball wouldn't pop, would it?
No, I don't want to hurt his antlers. I pass fast.
That's very true. You doing okay, Lucy?
Oh, yeah. This is, easy. Oh, sorry.
What about you,
You should apologize.
What about
Thanks.
you, Jillian? You having a fun time?
What'd you say, sorry? Oh, you said Jillian? Oh, yeah, this is great. Lucy's really keeping up with it. Jillian just gets the ball passed to her over Lucy's head. Oh, shoot!
Lucy,
Jillian just...
you can jump.
I know I can jump! I was distracted! And Jillian just does like a lazy two-handed toss towards the basket. Completely misses. Dang. Natalie's gonna sprint after it.
Clara will also be sprinting, as is her fucking goddamn class.
Natalie is going to jump off the wall as she catches the basketball and hop off it and try to do a reverse dunk from behind the basket.
Clara will like try and do a large leap to try and smack the ball right before it gets to the basket. Like,
Jimmy, think fast!
As she's holding it.
So she'll do a double clutch and toss it over towards Jimmy. Felix, roll chance.
I'm so glad I invested in this. I knew my chance build would pay off one day. Oh
no! Felix is gonna dive in the way and it's gonna get wedged between his horns. Jimmy's gonna go, that's like offsides or something!
No, it is not.
Felix! Clara will shout what was like in the air after he jumped in the horns. Take it out and pass it before you hit the ground!
Alright, Felix will do that.
Just before he hits the ground, he pushes it out of his head and it goes flying towards Lucy. And she's gonna jump as Jillian raises an arm, like, no! And Lucy grabs the ball out of the air and is going to dribble around Jillian and do a layup.
Nephany will blow the whistle. Clean point!
Dang, she got me. Woo! I got her!
Good going, Lucy! You too, Felix!
Thank you.
It's like that, horns, man.
I don't know of anything else.
Do they like... They're not like fingers, but like feel things with them?
No. They're not like fingers.
Damn, that's really useful then. Okay. How do you sleep? Like, don't they bump against the wall? Your bed, like, turned away from it?
I do not think this is the place to discuss this.
Look, man, I'm not gonna get the ball much either way. The ball fucking hits him in the side of the head. What the fuck, Nat? Oh, okay, motherfucker. You weren't paying attention. You wanted to impress me with your basketball skills. This is what you get? This is what I get, huh? Okay. Alright, can you fucking believe this?
Claire would start laughing. Oh, man. You totally didn't see it coming.
Fucking man. They always catch me off guard. Alright, this is how the basketball game will go. It's a very silly, fun affair. I don't know if there's too much you guys want to talk about left now.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's use something, Ben.
Oh no, I'm good.
Alright. So, these guys can play basketball for a while and have fun. Go get some fucking snacks afterward and hang out. Can ask about anything about these characters if you'd like. Natalie will freely show off her weird, fucked up eye to everyone.
Claire will see and oh. Not really being too phazed by it, just being a bit surprised that she showed it off so quickly.
Yeah,
Just flashed it.
Hey,
Hey, you want to see this?
Want to see something fucked up?
Want to see dead body?
Want to see a dead eye? Alright, let's go back to the school.
Oh, we have to play 3v3s with Jimmy.
I know, his radiance shined through, truly.
You think Gwen or Viridian want to do?
So I'm just gonna be having Gwen go to the gym every single day,
Alright.
more often than she normally would.
Oh, cool.
That's just what Gwen's doing.
Cool. Breen can get ambushed in the courtyard.
The courtyard, really? Where everyone is?
Right, bitch, it can be after class. Fuck you. She's such a fucking problem child, Richard. As you're leaving class, Simone and Boris are gonna be in the hall, or gonna be in the doorway. Simone's gonna stop you. Be like, "Hey, man, what up?" His meerkat ears flicker. He offers a hand to you.
Viridian eyes the ears a bit weirdly, but he will take the handshake.
Boris, meanwhile, walks up real close to you and is looking up at you a bit. You know, he's not short, but you've still got like 6 or 7 inches on. Wow, man. You're tall. Oh, I'm Boris. I'm Simone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Raina said you were real cool.
Oh, you've made friends with...
Oh, made friends? No. We know her from way back, yo. Yeah. We ain't from her tribe or whatever, you know, man, but, we've gone back and forth. You know, worked with her tribe and stuff. They'd hunt for the town back in Menagerie and stuff. We hung out with Raina. She's real cool, man. Glad to see she made it out here. Never figured she'd actually, you know, figure out what she wanted to do. Didn't know she wanted to be a huntress before this. It's real cool, man. Real respectable of her. Always thought she had that potential in her.
Well, what I hear, one of my pals talked to her on his vacation and sent her this way. I think it worked out for the best.
Oh, yeah, the egg guy. He's not an egg, Boris. What would you call him? He's got a yolk.
He'll think about that for a second and go, "He don't seem too egg-like to me,
That's what I'm saying.
except when he forgets his shoulders."
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah,
oh man.
then he ends up in that particular shape.
Yeah, he showed us what happens when he just done try to hold up his body, and he becomes like a big old fat guy. That's funny, man. Yeah, it's real weird, but like, I like it.
Oh,
He's a real
Lord.
nice guy. I'm glad Raina made friends with some good people. Yeah, it's real good.
Yeah, well, please look out for Raina. She's a good kid,
Ah, thanks, man. I'm glad to hear that. You know, never knew she'd really make it outside of the tribe and stuff. Even back then, she was, the odd one out? Yeah, the odd one out, kinda. She's a bit of a funny character, so... But, like, in a great way, you know? I just never knew if people would take too well to her outside of... Mangani's.
Really? Oh, she seems fine to me.
Simon leans back and grins. Well, good. Glad that's out of the way, then. Yeah. People just won't know what they're missing out with her. Yeah, Morris says lazily. Well, that's a good way to put it.
Well, that is the truth yous are speaking, yes.
So, look, what do you do with all that hide?
And he'll
Morris,
just kind
everyone
of
probably asked that question. Come on, man.
scratch his head and go, "Oh, I ain't got much to do with it most days. Of course, it's a bit annoying when I was lying down and my feet so far away from me. Always got to worry about someone tripping over you."
Oh, whoa. Damn. Morris puts a hand or arm around your shoulder. He kind of leans up to do it really awkwardly. I never knew, brother. That sucks. I'm so sorry you're burdened with that. Shit.
Oh, well, I just keep the burden mighty close to my heart. It's pretty good for picking things out from a crowd, though.
Damn.
Never have to worry about getting lost.
Damn. You know, he's got a point there. Plus, he's green, so it's real easy to blend in with trees, so you don't gotta worry about that. Simone, you can't just say a guy's green. That's weird. Fuck, what do you mean, Boris? Look at... Hey, green. You all might be called green, right?
Viridian's just gonna kind of like tug at one of the tassels of his hair's bangs, look at it for a second and go, "No, that checks."
Yeah, some guy called me orange, I wouldn't mind. Huh. I prefer to be known by something closer to the heart, guys. I don't know.
Alright, so we call you Lung then.
Yeah, I like that. Lung, got a good ring to it. Viridian, you're a real clever guy. I like that.
Viridian smiles.
Oh, man.
He doesn't get that enough.
Yeah. Oh, yo, Viridian, I gotta ask. Do you know where the school buys those bugs? Oh, man. Or slaps these. Those things are delicious. I love the beetles and the worms the most myself.
Oh.
Yeah, right? They're good. I've been waiting for this joke for so fucking long.
I was expecting this joke.
Good.
Viridian's gonna chuckle and go, not sure where. To be honest, I can't really say, but I think Shade's the type of place to be buying its bugs, though.
That's a good point, man.
I think they just go out and find them.
You have gotta tell us where we can find these things.
Well, there's some caverns down below the city that got lots of rocks in them. Real cool, real wet down there some places. You turn a rock over and there's lots of little things down there. But I don't know if I'd recommend eating just... you could probably just eat any of them, really.
Damn, we've been sitting on a gold mine, Simone. Yo, you mind showing us a few spots? I promise not to overeat them much.
Well, I mean, I guess if you boys don't mind eating them that raw, sure. I don't...
It'll be an experience, I'm sure.
Alright. I prefer the way the cafeteria does them myself, but Sure, let's go.
Well, we can work on that later, Boris says as you guys head off to a cavern to go hunt bugs.
This is This is good.
These are the best Atlas students. I like these ones. You guys are
These ones are alright.
They walked up and said, I like you and I like bugs.
Alright, you guys, don't come to school tomorrow. No, really.
Some of you
Build
ladies
respect
are
before.
Alright. So. Okay. Let's see. Alright, early one morning before breakfast, Roselyn's going to ask Clara if she has a few moments.
She does.
Stop her by the courtyard. You know, in Yuya's spot where most people expect her to be.
Yuya
Didn't
is...
challenge anyone this morning.
She's busy at the moment.
She's actually probably listening to that advice about missions coming up.
Good for
So
her.
Roselyn will walk on over, down the ways.
Right.
Okay. So, May.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, it's nothing too serious, don't worry, but I just wanted to, ask something.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, would you come here one second?
Yeah, sure.
I want to try something.
So we'll just walk over with her.
Alright, so Roselyn will hold her hand out and create a big glyph on the ground. And you'll start to see some, plants poke their head out and start to grow around you. She makes a nice little flower area.
Oh,
Stop after a minute.
Claire will look around and look at it. Oh, it's really pretty.
Ah, good. I was hoping this would work. I've been practicing a little bit. Accuracy on where plants grow and things like that can be a bit more difficult than you'd imagine. Living organisms like to do what they will, after all.
I'm always amazed by just how, fast you can make these things.
Well, she leans down to get, one of the roses. I try and put myself into it. I suppose that's all semblances work, after all, but... well... it helps. I wish to ask, May. No, she wouldn't say I wish to ask, and I apologize for being quite early on this, but I wish to make sure there's no other possible contenders for the... well... I wanted to ask if you'd accompany me to the dance. I know it's a couple months off now.
Claire will pause for a second. Is Roselyn fully presenting the rose she just picked?
Yeah, she's offering it.
Yeah, I imagine this.
She'll offer it up, and she'll take that moment of pause and go, I would like to do it early and make sure that I asked you before anyone else, I suppose. It's just that it's been on my mind for some time, and, well, I just wanted to make it... She'll kind of frown for a second and go, I just wanted to clarify that, I suppose. If that makes sense to you?
Claire will blush a bit. Wait, Roselyn. She'll kind of pause and look at the rose for a second. Wait.
Right, what I mean to say is I'm quite fond of you, May, and I don't want anyone else taking you. If I have a say in it.
Clara will look at the rose and look at her. And her idea is that everything, the pieces are coming together in her head for a second.
Big gears turning in retard head. Yeah.
They're clinking. And Clara wants to take her alone, but Clara wants to talk to her about this more privately, but in her like giant brain is going to activate a future semblance ability of hers, which is create a bubble, and she's going to basically use water dust with it to create a water bubble around them that will obstruct vision and some sound.
Oh,
but you can still see the pretty flowers through it.
Yeah, the bubble will form up around them. It'll catch some of the edges of the flowers, and some of the petals will float up into the water. So there's this floaty, bubbly, watery mixture of red roses, petals, and things as the light peers in. And Roselyn will blink and look around and go, "Oh, I didn't know you were the showy type either, May. It's beautiful.
No, wait.
Fitting for the creator."
Roselyn, this is what I think it is, right? You're sure, right?
May, she'll fix her. Roselyn's hair's grown a bit, so she'll kind of push the ponytail off her shoulder and go, "May, I wanted to do this to make it clear.
Yeah.
I haven't been very upfront about it. I just thought perhaps over the summer would be an awkward time to get around to saying it. I didn't want to make you feel uncomfortable in case."
No. Clara will stammer a bit and then take the rose from her. Not uncomfortable.
Roselyn relaxes a bit and smiles.
Yeah. I'd really like to go to the dance with you. Clara will, gears are turning in her head again, and she's gonna start blushing a bit. Wait. No.
No?
No.
May, please, you're gonna play with my heart too much. I can't take that.
No, what I want is... Clara's still, blushing even more, and she's going to hand her the rose. Roselyn, I think I love you. And she's gonna, say that and, wince a bit as she closed her eyes and hand her the rose.
Roselyn will take a second to take the rose. And when Clara opens her eyes, Roselyn's blushing really heavily now and go, "I see.
Oh.
Good."
I didn't want to just say it felt... didn't feel right. But
May,
that feels real strong. That feels right. I think I'm more happy with saying that.
Please, do what makes you happy, May.
Yeah. This does.
Good. Right. She scratches the back of her neck and looks almost a bit bashful. I'm honored. Thank you. Pardon me, I don't know if I can... I really am fond of you.
No, I know. I mean, I really know now.
I thought the display would make it more clear. And I wanted to do it.
Certainly did.
So I take it that's a yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I take it you wouldn't be opposed to not having to wait to perhaps go out sometime, a night on the town that doesn't involve dealing with Meat Hook or the questionnaire, perhaps dinner or something.
No, I really like that a lot.
Good. You don't understand how much I'd enjoy that as well.
Clara will take a deep breath. Clara will take a deep breath and then finally open her eyes.
Roselyn's just smiling. There they are.
Alright.
Well,
I feel like I've been waiting a long time to say that.
I'm sorry if I've made it difficult, but I'm glad I managed to make the first move. It feel quite unsettling to have waited for so long only to have been shown up by you.
did all these flowers, and then felt like I didn't want to not tell you how I thought I felt.
Well, I was hoping they might have that effect, truthfully.
It
Well.
worked. Wait,
Yeah.
when does Bubble get here?
You did that, May.
What? Huh. So pretty.
Not the prettiest thing here.
I was gonna
Well.
kind of look at her. Now,
Well,
now
May.
fully aware of when she's doing that.
Well, May, she's gonna take her hand and lean down. Would you be willing to accompany me to breakfast for now? I promise to make the next time I ask you out much more of a fitting environment.
Yeah. Yeah, I could... I'd like that. Clara
Thank
will
you.
pick up some of the flowers to take with her.
Yeah. Rosin will lean down to, like, as she takes May's hand and do the fucking, like, really old-fashioned gentleman lean down, kiss the, like, back of the hand thing. And look up at her. Good. Allow me to lead the way, if you would.
Right. Clara was a bit caught off guard by that one.
I hope that's alright.
Yeah. No, it's more than alright. Please. I don't think anything you're gonna do is gonna be not alright.
Good. And then she'll put her arm, like, on her waist, so it's like the hooked arm thing, like, offering you to interlink your arm with hers.
Claire would do it, but she's a bit caught off guard by just how fast Roselyn is taking what she just said.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Shall we?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright. Roz will walk off with Clara to breakfast. The burgeoning romance. Finally blooming. It's pretty late, so I think we'll wrap up there. Anyone else have anything they need to desperately get done this session first?
I'm good.
No, it's a nice wholesome ending.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm also fine.
So next week, we'll be getting to the first mission of the second year. I hope you're all looking forward to it.
I can't wait for City Patrol.
Can't wait for City Patrol. Alright. Anything anyone wants to say before we go through the spiel?
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah,
Come
Black
on,
Lives
man.
Matter.
Fun session. Lot of good stuff. Lot of fun scenes back to back.
Mm-hmm. Very biased.
Had a good time.
Uh-huh. Good, yeah. It's been pretty social so far, so I hope the next mission will add a little more, little spice to the mixture. I'm sure we'll have a combat encounter that won't be Clay just beating the shit out of Gwen.
Yeah.
It was close.
And
I won.
that's part of the mission. I'll be kind of suppressed.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you everyone. Like, do you want to do the spiel? I do it for one piece.
Yeah,
but-
sure. Yeah. Okay. If you like what we do here, please like, comment, or subscribe. Comments are greatly appreciated. Please. It's just the bots right now. We could really use some actual comments.
Yeah.
You can always catch a new episode here. Hopefully every Friday night. I will try and get consistent about uploading them on time.
Apologies for last week, of course. We had scheduling concerns.
Yeah, it's just what happens, but we'll try and be as consistent as we can. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. If you like any of what you saw here, all of us also play in a One Piece game that's quite fun, and I'm sure you're already aware of in some form. You can find a link to it in the description. Please go check it out. We're currently
so
getting
good.
close to the Skypiea arc. It will be fun. Please go enjoy it and stick around for more fun Supernova RWBY Records of Remnant action.
Thanks, everyone. We will see you next time.